You still taking them motherfuckers?
You goddamn right I'm still taking them motherfuckers. They make me feel good.
I thought your goddamn hip was cool, man.
Yeah, I got them new one in about 12 years ago, but they still give me these if I say it hurt.
How many you get of them motherfuckers?
About 200.
A month?
A month, yeah, about 200.
You know I know somebody can get them off.
What do you mean give some money?
You sell them motherfuckers $35 a piece.
Well, call the motherfucker and tell them I can get rid of at least 100.
I call them up right now. Let me see how you work this motherfucker.
Yeah, they going out.
You work this thing. You work this motherfucker.
Shit, I don't know. I got them using the house for now.
Nephew. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. You know, you still want them. You still want them things. I got the nigga right now. He take all of them. Shit. Say no more. Right now. On the way. There you go. There it is. Look, this shit feel like Nick Poe half full fabric hitting in the rental, flying down the inner, blowing straight gas out the window, hoping that never chick fender. I'm a big spender, looking at your bitch like she dinner. You better watch your over eye, hit a dog food, no kennel. Cut it with the fennel. You hating from the side, but the money in the middle. This is 100% natural, like me. I don't need no additives. Nothing. I can get it up and do it all. Hold me close. Rain down on me. So this how I feel to be a dope boy. Move 1,008 grams on the low boy. Sell high by low, make no noise. 4 downs on the 9, better go for it. Man, they say the niggas snitching that with yo boy. So faster than the Usain Bolt boy. Nowadays, who cares? They'll go for it. You can snitch, still post it with your homeboy. I'm smart enough to do a fucking Rubik's Cube. Backpack, sweat rap, I can do that too. I got the Airbnb like the Moulin Rouge. I got 3 for every one playing 2 on 2. What is you gonna do? You gonna get up on the ground with your gun telling everybody you gonna shoot. Hey, one time for the dope boy. But don't die, you ain't got shit to show for it. This shit feel like Nick Poe half full fabric hitting in the rental, flying down the inner, blowing straight gas out the window, hoping that never chick fender. I'm a big spender, looking at your bitch like she dinner. You better watch your over eye, hit a dog food, no kennel. Cut it with the fennel. You hating from the side, but the money in the middle. Hold up.
Hey fam, I'm them hit me talking about some get money shit, man. Look, just bringing it to y'all. Trying to see what's going on.
Man, who is the niggas, bro?
I hope it ain't on no weird shit.
Man, me neither. You know what I'm saying? But shit, we can just see what they're talking about.
We gonna put it on you, man. We already trust you.
Nah, there it is.
I believe you, your nephew. I know it's your nephew. I know you know that Barber boy. Boy, I know Barber. Look at him.
Oh man, what's up? What up, family? Payload, what's up, brother? You know what I mean? Salute to everybody, man. Thank y'all for tapping in. Rich Rhetoric. One more again. Let me drop this, man. If y'all want to support the homies video, you know what I mean? Them brothers worked real hard on their video, so I definitely want to plug them for the video. Payload, what you got going on, man? Where you at? Huh? Payload, talk to me. Where you at, man? Okay. Yeah, Payload somewhere doing this thing. Salute to the brother Payload.
My karaoke.
Payload be out on that town, man. Salute to Payload, man. Salute to everybody, man. Disgusting. It was disgusting to hear the shit I heard on these panels today. It was disgusting. Yeah, Red, don't pull up asking me about another man. I don't know the locations of men. But some of the shit I heard today was disgusting. Disgusting. I was told today that Black Americans appropriate African culture. Where?
Baby, make that ass clap. Drop it to the floor, make that ass clap. Round of applause, baby, make that ass clap.
I didn't pay Lou to say that, right? But you see the timing of that was impeccable. People are telling me that Black Americans are fucking cultural appropriating African. Black Americans are cultural appropriating African culture. And then you have Pelu that's from Sierra Leone singing a black hip hop song. Not only that, but singing a black hip hop song that says, make that ass clap. Round of applause. Mommy, make that ass clap. Mommy, make that ass clap. So I don't know. It's fucking disgusting what I heard today. Yeah, man. I was told that hey, y'all just a bunch of chitlin eating slaves. And I try not to be divisive, and I'm not a divisive person. But when I say family, go get in your little corner. Family, you better start paying attention to that little corner, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody, every melanated person globally. But most of the melanin, even white people. Yeah, but we're culturally appropriating African culture. Come on, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but I was disgusted, man. I was fucking disgusted, man, of some of the stuff I heard today. I heard people saying, I've listened to people for 3 years say, you're not African, you're not African, you're not African. And then when my ADOS brothers say we're not African, they say, hold the fuck up. Hold on. You was African first. Remember that. It's like, man, what the fuck you want me to do, man? Do I remember I'm African first, or am I less African than you, or am I not a real African? It's just like, fam, go get in your little corner. Go get your ass in your little corner. That's what you better do. You better go get in, because you don't know. You're stuck in limbo. You're in limbo out here, family. Yeah, you're not African, and when it's convenient, you're not more African than us. You're not no fucking African. I mean, I wish your people would have drowned on them slave ships. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We're not Africa. Hold the fuck up. No, what you mean you not African? What do you mean you're not African? You're African first. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? We're going around in circles. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing, man? What up, Sam? What up, Sam? I see Sam keep pulling up. What up, Sam? What up, Red? What up, Andretti? Jen in the building. I don't know, man. I was gonna play some clips, man. But shout out to the G Block, man. Let me make sure I promote G Block, man. Let me make sure. I don't know. That video is down right now. I wanted to run the video back, but it's down. But that's y'all go support G Block. Subscribe to G Block. That's where the initial conversation went down. I wanted to play some clips from it, but I think the brother has either put it down or YouTube just ain't uploaded it yet, because he's not known for taking the videos down. So we just got to see, man. But yeah, man, it was.
You know.
Paylu crunk tonight, man. Shout out to Paylu. First and foremost, shout out to Paylu because he got his ass out that house today.
Hey, this is Go-Go. This is for Real DC. This is Go-Go.
Well, just do it. Just do a dance, Paylu. Do a dance, bro. Show the people the go-go dance. Yeah, I think that's what it is too, Jen. And Red, no, I'm gonna be honest, Red. Pull up, man. Pull up, Jen. Red. Somebody pull up and talk to me, man. We just talking, man. It ain't about that. I titled the show that, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. It was just weird though, man. It was I ain't even gonna say it's weird. It's just like shit kind of came to a head today, man. So we need to figure out as a family How can we work through this? You know what I'm saying? What's YouTube entertainment? And what should we really take serious? Because I have a hard time balancing that, right? I am the first guy that'll tell you this shit is just YouTube. And when I close my computer, you guys don't exist. But then I'll listen to some of the people on these YouTube streams that I respect, and they'll be like, yeah, boy, no, it's deeper than that. So I'm open till it's deeper than that. But right now, I just kind of play it like, yeah, it's fun. We're gonna talk some shit. People have talking points and agendas that they always want to push. We're gonna debate those talking points and agendas, and then I'm gonna close my laptop and go back to my real life. But like I said, people that I respect is saying, hey, like this is real life in a sense. Like this is kind of real life. So I'm just saying, man, like the shit I heard today was disgusting. And another thing about that is I tend to hear that, right? See, I have to be thorough. I can't get on here and say, man, listen, the first time a black person disses a white person, they go straight for racism. And then I listened to today the first time a quote unquote ADOS person disses somebody else, they go straight for the juggler. So it's just like, so we know the differences. Okay, how can we work? How can we work around them? And if we're not gonna work around them, man, stay in your little corner. Stay in your little corner, man. Build within. So it's weird, man. Paylu crunk, man. Paylu out, man. Paylu better get a lady tonight, man. That's what we doing, Paylu. Yeah, Paylu be out, man. Was Paylu? Now it's time to start trying to come back in with a lady, man. Now it's time to go home with some Paylu. You out there, you in the building, but what are you leaving the building with? Is the question. You know what I mean? So salute. Teron, pull up, man. Pull up, man. Talk to me. Red, where you at, Red? What's wrong? Y'all ain't jumping on the focus. Come on, man.
Rebel Taco, U Street, Washington D.C. From Friday night Fiesta Fridays from 9 to 1 o'clock. My cousin DJ Boss Man 1 and 2.
Paylu a club promoter. I love it, Paylu. He sound like a fucking Paylu get them. It sound like he a club promoter, boy. He said Freaky Fridays. Freaky Fridays, 1212 Washington, D.C. Boulevard. We got DJ Wet and Ready on the ones and twos. Y'all make sure y'all pull up. Fellas, make sure you tip your bartenders. They're beautiful and they work hard, fellas. Hit the bar. Get you a drink. Make sure you tip the bartenders. Paylu a fucking fool, man. Ah, man. Paylu is a fucking fool. Yeah, man. T-Pain, I know it's early. What you up to, though, man? What are you up to? Salute to everybody, man. Salute to y'all. Yeah, damn. I think it's processing, though, Jen. Yeah, I was just going to play a few little snippets, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, Andretti. I know, man. I know. It was just weird. It was a lot going on today. It was a lot going on today, man. And no matter what we do, man, no matter what we do is definitely can't let other people in our business, man. That's it. That's all I can say to black people. I do want to say this to black people. Man, black people, when you're in a crowd of non-black people, try to have some sort of decorum when dealing with other black people. That's it. Now, I may be called a fence sitter for that. I may be called Mr. Kumbaya for that. I've had black people say, I agree with you, Born. I've heard black people say, no, Born, shut the fuck up. I've been on both sides of this argument, but I stand firm about some sort of decorum when you're in front of a bunch of people, a bunch of other people. But yeah, what's up, God Jacob? What you doing, brother? Perry, what's up, fam?
Oh man, we chilling.
ADO is pulled up. I was trying to, I guess bigger. Either the video is processing or bigger. Just I mean, bigger.
Yeah, what disheartens me, what disheartens me is when I see people getting off cold. But I noticed that when you dig deep into the situation, you might find out a reason why that brother might be off cold, you know. But I just don't we should be a people, we are people that should have a mindset where we could never be bought or sold. You know what I mean? We should never get off cold with one another.
And that's just me though. I know a lot of people don't agree with that because I've heard people say, no, this person disrespected me publicly, so I have the right to my rebuttal publicly. And when you say that to me, you put me in a tough spot. What do you think about that, God Jacob? Or should we have some sort of decorum?
What you talking about?
Huh? I'm just saying. What I was speaking about before you jumped on really was black people arguing with black people in the presence of non-black people. That's what I'm saying. Like, now, should we have some decorum, or should we live by the motto of no, this person disrespected me publicly, so we should hash it out publicly?
I think if it's like in a room of white people, I would like to have it between black people. Like I'm like you, I kind of use your motto. I don't want to argue black shit in front of white people. Kind of like today, man. You know what was kind of going down up there.
Yeah.
I put in the chat like, I'm about to start a fire. That's my little signal for like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, take it to the other room. Let's have a conversation in the other room right quick. And that's how I kind of move with it today. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my little thing.
You was gassing it too. I was gassing it too, man. I don't know.
I was gassing it in the sense that I was happy that in this space you had two guys really saying, nah, it's not happening today. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I was more so proud of it.
If we could stick on the topic, right? Because come on, God Jacob, you came to these panels like I came to these UK platforms. We like debates, right? We saw the American debates going on, and we like debates. Now, if we're gonna stick to the topics and the talking points and not attack the people or a whole group of people, I love that. And don't get me wrong, God Jacob, I love little shots. I love little shots and little digs in the middle of a debate. So what people call them ad hominems, I like them from time to time.
Till I pass out.
Man,
Cash out. If you ain't out, get up on my clubhouse.
Yeah, like I said earlier, we was accused of stealing African culture.
That got me right there.
I'm just saying we'll leave it. I wish I could play some of this shit, but shout out to G Block. Like I said, I dropped the link for G Block, man, for real. If y'all not fucking with the G Block, pull up, give the brother get a brother a subscription, check it out, and support it. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with G Block. I fuck with it. I wish he would drop this video. But damn, the show was basically, I was going to show a few clips from the video, but just know, man, that I don't know. Like I said, it was weird today, man, because I see certain people on these YouTube streets that say, you guys aren't African. You guys aren't as African as us. And then when you get ADOS brothers that go on that same platform and say, we aren't African. We don't have anything to do with African. We're fighting our own fight in America. Then people step up and say, wait, what? You're African first. And it's like, no, if I would have said I'm African first 3 months ago, you would have shut me down. Am I lying, Dr. Jacob? Right?
That's truth, man. That's
Because
truth.
it's Shaka Ra. I'm gonna be honest. Shaka Ra has always been on it. Shaka Ra, and shout out to Shaka Ra and Prospect. Them brothers has been on a crusade for the last 3 years, saying I am African first.
Mm.
And I heard these same Africans say, "No, you're not." But then today, when we say, "Okay, we're not African, we're American," like, man, you going for the white man? Like what?
Yeah.
And that's conveniently African shit. And that's the only thing I'm saying, man. And that's why when people keep saying African American, we're going to our government and saying, brother, take that African off our name. Because because even the American government make us conveniently African. We are American when we supposed to fight against terrorism. But when George Floyd dies and we get mad, then there go the African Americans doing their bullshit again. No, we want to be. If y'all not going to keep making us honorary African.
At the end of the day, the bullshit that we do again gets results. The squeaky wheel gets results. And we just need, like, FBA needs to just get on code, get on point. Everybody else gonna follow suit. You dig? We the top group out of the whole diaspora. Don't nobody make more bread than we do on average. We the top group. We got motherfucking Nigerians talking about, yeah, we come to America, we do. At the end of the day, the average Nigerian makes about $5,000 a year. Period. So, you know what I mean? Let's get on code. Let's stop the dumb shit. Being on code mean that we not violating one another out in the public. We put on a strong front as a group, as a people, period. And when a motherfucker get off code because he want to get some money or some views, he deserve to be looked at with the side eye. You played yourself. That's easy for me to do because I'm already on code as an Israelite.
I'm gonna tell you this, EIE. EIE said, "Who said y'all ain't African born?" Shit, pretty much the same people who tell the Caribbean family that they're not African on these YouTube panels. So you take a guess who said that. Yeah, you take a guess. Because you ain't never heard any Black Americans or anybody else say you're not African or you're not more African than me. You're not more African.
It was probably a Nigerian or something like that. That's gonna come. That's expected. That's expected.
But then when we say, but then the crazy thing is, Perry, is like today I heard a brother saying, "You goddamn right, I'm not African." They start saying, "What do you mean you not African? You're African first." And it's like, hold the fuck up. Wait, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? And are we not African, or are we a little bit African? Like, what do you want us to be? That's what it seemed like a lot today. It's like you're going to be whatever I want you to be. I want you to be not as African as me, but I think, oh my God.
The only way, like I said, the only way.
Hold on, Perry, real quick, Perry. Gotta check up. You said it the other day, brother. What the fuck did you say about that? You was like, you said that. Oh fuck, God, Jacob, you dropped the gem. It's like they want to control who you are.
When you was talking about see, I always say under African American, that label, we are subservient to them, meaning we have to go to them for all things African. You get what I'm saying? Because technically we're not real Africans, so you have to come to us. We're the real Africans. You sort of kind of Africans. But as ADOS, we can say, fuck you. We don't care. We're not African. We don't need to come to you for all things Africa. And we can cut you off at ADOS. So, I don't want to be a subservient and held captive under that African shit. I'm not about to grovel to be certified as an African. Because you know what? I have a heritage. I have a lineage. I am ADOS pretty much. So I don't focus on being an African anymore. I'm tired of going through African boot camp with these cats.
Yeah, and Red, hold on, y'all. Damn, I know y'all don't. I know I always say the
I'm ready. I'm ready to speak.
I know, Barry. I got you. I know you gotta go. But I'm just saying, I want to say this to I don't want to keep addressing the chat. That's why, Red, you have to pull up, Red, because like that's Okay, yes. There are only two main Nigerians on YouTube, and you don't go on their show anymore. I can't say that. I can't say that, Red. Like Red, I can't say that. I can't say it's two main Nigerians. Now it's two. I'm gonna be honest. It's two main Nigerians, but I don't even think these people have shows. If I'm the people that I'm talking about tonight, the people who spewed this stuff tonight don't even have YouTube channels, but they are two Nigerians. Maybe you can catch that drift. If you can't catch that drift, Red, you're just too new to these YouTube streets. I'm noticing a pattern with you, Born. And the pattern is, man, listen, man. If you the pattern is with me, Born, is I've always said I am willing to go back and get in my little corner. Right now, you can call that what's that called? Individualism. I've damn near always been about that, because I will be no good to my community if I don't clean up my house first.
Right. Exactly.
I will be no good to the African community if I don't clean up my situation in America first.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I will be no good to anybody, EIE. That's what I have always been about that. I am for unity. But I am of the thought that you need many small cells. Right. You need your organs. Your liver does this thing, your heart does this thing, your lung does this thing. You need a whole system. We're not gonna say, hey, we are all the heart of the human being.
Right. Right.
If we're all the heart, who the fuck is breathing?
Right. What about
who the fuck is breathing? We don't have no lungs if we're all the heart. Right. Everybody's the fucking heart. How are we gonna live without lungs? Right. Like, come on, man. I've always been about that. So I've always been about going in your corner and making some shit happen. You're no good. Even my Pan-African brothers and sisters, I will be no good to you in Africa if I'm a nigga in America.
Right.
Then I'm just a nigga in Africa. And that culture is not going to deal with the nigga in their culture.
Yeah, show proof. Yeah, you definitely show proof. Like, you know what I mean? Don't nobody show proof like you, big homie. Like, you doing your thing. It's a great example to follow after. And you a smart dude. You keep things safe and you on code. That's why I fuck with you. That's why every time I see you going live,
my brother,
be like, yo, let me stop by real quick. You know what I mean? I fuck with you heavy, man. Definitely big, bro.
Nah, my brother Perry, you already know you on the list, Perry. I get my ass up to New York, man. I'm pulling up on Perry and Cuba. Perry and Cuba. I'm pulling up on Perry, and Perry got to take me to 125th. You know what I mean? Yeah, he got to. Perry got to take me to 125th, and I'm pulling up on Cuba because I got.
I probably if you pull up on me, I'm gonna take you to Sylvia's. You know what I mean? Probably get a couple of cute girls to hang out with you, and you know what I mean, and listen to the knowledge and all that. I might take you shopping or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like that type of shit. You know
come out, DC Air, come out, Rebel Taco, Fiesta Friday.
Paylu promoting this damn club, Paylu. You better go home with some, Paylu. Fuck all that dumb shit, man. You gotta go. It's Friday night, man. Early, damn near early, probably early Saturday morning where you at, Paylu. You gotta go home with something, man. We ain't gonna keep just going to the club, hanging out with the DJ. We can't just keep hanging out with the DJ, man. Where the ladies at, Paylu? Shit. He said he a strip club. He actually a Muslim, EIE. Paylo is a Muslim, man.
I like Paylo, man, because ultimately he's funny. Like his descendancy is funny. He's FBA in a sense because he's a descendant of us that went over to Africa.
For real.
You know what I mean? But ain't no telling like what transpired during that whole time they was over there. They was over there for a minute, you know what I mean? But well, yeah, he definitely FBA though.
But I'll be honest, he wasn't, because he came back to America when he was 2. So he wasn't, but like you
Yeah,
said,
yeah, he a
his
young boy.
family,
He a young
his,
boy.
his ancestors were over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
kind of like we saying we ADOS.
Right.
And we can go 3-4 generations back
That's a
to
fact.
America. Palu
Right.
probably can go a couple generations back to Sierra
Right. Because
Leone.
on my family, on my mother's side, they like growing up in New York, every summer I used to get sent down south. Now on my father's side is West Indian. I used to get sent over there too in the summers. But I'm like a mixture of both. So on my mother's
Mm.
side, like I would go, like I had roots in North Carolina, South Carolina. I would go to places like Atlanta, Georgia for the summer. I had a lot of family down there, and I had a lot of family in Louisiana, especially in Baton Rouge. So I would go down there. So like my childhood growing up was mainly, I was mainly raised by my mother, which is FBA on my FBA side. You know what I mean? That's my main experience. But I had experiences as I got older because my pops wasn't no dirt bag nigga. He was a dude that took care of his kids that he had with my mother. It just didn't work out. It was a lot of situations like that in New York where West Indian guys would have children with FBA women. And but a lot of those cases they would leave, you know what I mean? But that's a whole nother show that we could do, you know. But
Nah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Look at yeah,
that's a whole nother show, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But in my situation, you know what I mean, I was mainly raised by my like FBA side. Now, coming from an Israelite standpoint, I would be considered Benjamin, but coming from the standpoint of FBA or ADOS,
Yeah,
I, I
you
would
barely slipped through. You
right.
barely slip. You barely slipped through.
Nah, nah, I don't barely sleep through.
Now you
I,
got one parent. You got one parent.
nah, I was born in Harlem Hospital. You dig? Like I don't
Now
barely
it
slip
it
through,
ain't where
man.
you was born at. It's the fuck. I had it pulled up, but you slipped through because you got one ADOS parent.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
You do. You slipped
That's a fact.
because it was
But
Dr. Jacob. You still there? Dr. Jacob probably got some shit going on in the background, but I read this earlier. I think it's like one ADOS parent, and you have to prove that you identified as
right.
African American for at
Yeah,
least
all you need is
12 years.
like, but see now from an Israelite perspective, I see ADOS or FB. I prefer the term FBA,
Oh, you
but
like
I
FBA?
don't,
Tell me why.
but
Tell me
I
why.
don't.
Tell me why. Real quick.
It just sounds better. It's you know what I mean. I like it better, like
Okay.
foundational Black American. You know what I mean. I like that better. But both terms is accomplish
Yeah,
the
pretty
same
much.
end.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
know what I mean. It's the same shit.
Pretty much interchangeable.
Right. So like the thing is this, like, right, at the end of the day, I was raised more so on my ADOS side, my FBA side. Even though now as an Israelite, I know that I identify as Benjamin, as an Israelite. And that's why I was quick to say when it comes to the whole ADOS thing, FBA thing, like if you're an Israelite, keep that shit to the side. That's one thing. This is another. This like the ADOS FBA thing is for Judah and Judah only. Now Benjamin always roll with Judah, no matter what. So it's easy for me to understand that being an Israelite, because I'm the type of Israelite that understand that Benjamin always recognized Judah as the head tribe, always roll with Judah. So it's easy for me to fall in line. Plus, as a Benjamite, I was raised up under Judah. All my uncles was Judah. All my cousins was Judah mainly. I had cousins that was Benjamites and uncles that's Benjamites too. But for the most part, I was mainly around my family that was Judah. And Judah represent ADOS. So for me, it just fit perfect. Like it all falls in line with scripture for me as an Israelite. Because the Bible tell you,
What happened, Perry? What happened? Perry dropped off. What's going on? What's going on, T-Pain?
Not much, man. Not much. Did you see what happened yesterday on the G Block?
I did. I will let you tell the people. So what if anything you didn't agree with or anything you want to tell the people, what was your experience? Because you was actually on the panel. What was your experience, T-Pain?
All right, yeah, man. So I don't know. I first tuned in. I was at work. Lady Divine, Nine, and Bo was on talking, and they were pressing him about the Hotep thing. You know, like what does he mean by it and stuff like that. And basically they just started ganging up on him. I heard him mention my name, so I jumped on, and oh man, it just went to shit after that. Seems like it. We having to defend the whole basically having to. I wish we can go back and watch it, man, because it was like a ball of confusion, to be honest. I found myself having to defend my different positions on many different sides. I was hoping that you pull up the video so we could critique it.
Now, for the record, I was trying to do a review on the video. It's not available. I don't know if it'll be available later. But I ain't gonna lie, if Veli fucking put that shit private, what can I?
Because I think what really you mentioned,
could be
what
a
really
business
kind of
move, right? Veli could put that bitch in the private, and you know what I mean? If he had
Yeah.
his whole members section, he could make that just exclusive for members. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a business move, salute to the brother. I ain't hating. Yeah, catch it while you catch it. And you know what's crazy? I came up in the UK streams in that type of environment. Like, if you don't catch it live, you don't catch it. You're not gonna review my shit. So I respect Bigger for doing that. That's a dope ass move. But I ain't gonna lie, T-Pain, the plan was to review it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the part that really needed reviewing was the part when Betty tried to say Black Americans or some of the ADOS are trying to appropriate Nigerian culture just because Umar Johnson wears African clothing sometimes.
That's what I said earlier. You know what I mean? And shout out to Paylu, but what the fuck? You see, am I wilding? Am I wilding, Jen?
Wait, what did Jen say?
Jen said it's right there.
Oh, she just deleted it.
Yeah, Jen stunned. Jen must be stunned. It ain't right there. I'm looking for it. I was looking for it because there's some nice little spots in there to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jen. It ain't there.
Yeah, it ain't there. He must have took it down. I wonder what else happened. They were streaming for hella long, bro. He didn't stop streaming until like 1 o'clock this morning, my time. It seemed like I picked up my phone when I woke up, like at 1 or 2, and they were still going.
Yeah, so it's unavailable. Well, yeah, man. I don't know, man. Some shit was said. Like I said, man, I don't really. That was my thing, man. Well, if we're gonna go the cultural appropriation route, man, like, come on, man. We know that's not true. That's not true. And this is what I say to anybody, man. Anybody can give me 1 or 2 examples and say, "Hey, look, this is what these people are doing," and it's like, man, no. What are the majority of people doing?
Exactly. And you know what? It wasn't even what we were trying to bring up wasn't that you guys are appropriating our culture or trying to dress like us or influenced by us. It's that we feel like we don't get any kind of respect as our own people. And, we have people feeling entitled when talking about our situation. And that was pretty much it concerning Africans.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything like what we were dealing with the Caribbeans or any other.
See, but like I said, man, my thing was to T-Pain. Like, I've been on panels where brothers were saying we are African first, and the same 2 people that was on these panels today was telling them same very people, you're not African. You're not more African than, they were saying this. They would say, okay, you are African, but you're less African than me. And you don't know what goes on in Africa. You don't have anything to do with Africa. Like, leave Africa alone. And then when ADOS got on the panel and was like, you know what? We're going to leave Africa alone. Then they said, man, you know what, man? Shit, y'all was African first. How you going to leave Africa alone and you was African first? And I'm like, hold on. So, like, which one is it? That's my question, T-Time. Which one is it, man? Are we less African than y'all, or are we African first? And maybe both of those are true, but we're not gonna keep letting people label us and tell us how to be African. Number one, you keep telling us, okay, you guys are African. No, you guys are African American. No, you guys are Africans that was in slavery. You guys are this type of African. And we just saying, listen, man, it's been so confusing in these last 50 years. We don't want to be African.
Feel me? It's only because of what you mentioned, what you just mentioned, you know, the tug of war between, oh, you guys aren't African, or you're not African enough. Why do you claim to be American? You need to go back. And it's like, man, I don't really want to get into all of that. Fuck it. I'm just from the United States. That's where I know. That's where my family is from.
Right. And then I'm listening to Africans debate and they saying, man, I'm Yoruba, you Igbo, I am Obo, I am this. You're not me. So I'm like, man, it's such a mix up in fucking Africa. Let me just kind of focus right here.
You know? Exactly. Like, man, how am I going to create some type of cross-continent unity with Africans? Man, my own people can't even link up right now. You know, kind of got to put first things first. And I think people kind of think, at least from the way I interpret it, people think ADOS is being exclusionary. But it doesn't seem like that. It just seems like, hey, man, let's put things first. Let's not put the cart before the horse. We got problems in our own community that needs settled or sorting out before we're able to go venture out with other different communities and create some type of bond. You know, it's not trying to be because we were trying to be exclusionary. We wouldn't talk to Africans. We wouldn't talk to Caribbeans. We would create an echo chamber and just keep it us. But, you know, we invite them into our conversations. They hear what, they hear what we have to say and things like that. The only problem that we've been having is that because Black culture is very popular on a global scale, a lot of people indulge in it, entertained by it, like it, love it, whatever. They feel that now they can also comment on the Black experience inside of America, not ever having been to the United States, some not even having ever met a Black American. And then when they talk to you, it's almost like they're telling you how you lived, you know, and then when you say, oh, no, it wasn't like that, they want to argue with you. You know, that is something that I've been noticing a lot lately. So taking it back a bit, what I was telling the Africans on the panel, mainly Betty and Reggie, I think Reggie might, but that, hey, look, it ain't about you guys appropriating our culture or liking our culture or anything like that. It's just that because of that, you feel that you can tell us who we are and how we should go about it. And it's not just limited to Africans and Caribbeans. You know, you got whites, Mexicans, a lot of different other people who do it. But, you know, I wouldn't expect it from people who look like us. You know, they would understand where we're coming from, where you have people trying to characterize you in a way that you find isn't suitable or doesn't justify your reality.
That's it. Right? That's it.
Yeah, because people do it to them.
Let me say this though. People will say, you want to take on that name American, you are letting other people name you and decide what you are. Yes. Because that's what we've been doing forever. We were fucking Negroes and colored and Black and African American and yes, we've been labeled and mislabeled, and we're gonna have to take one of these labels on and get in our own little corner eventually, or we're always gonna be mixed up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
Crazy, man. T-Pain, yeah, you held it down. You held it down,
Yeah,
T-Pain.
what you think
Appreciate that,
about
brother.
T-Pain? T-Pain's performance today, God.
Yeah, T-Pain came out Cali style, baby. Cali style.
What was he
His,
saying
Man, I mean,
today?
it seemed like they turned on us at first, man. It seemed like Cedos
yeah,
was coming for our heads in the form of Lady Divine and Nine, man.
yeah. I mean,
Shout out
like,
to the sisters.
Straightening.
yeah. Shout out to the sisters. Shout out to the
Straightening.
sisters.
Yeah, shout out to the sisters.
Nothing but say but straightening.
He got to get out more, man. He got to get out more. He got to get out more.
Well, he done been out the last 2 weekends. Got to check him. We want him to.
Jesus
He got to
Christ.
get a gal. He gotta get a girl.
I ain't seen no female in no
Yeah,
shot.
he gotta get a girl. He always duck me when I say, "Did you go home with something?" Like we got to get a phone number or something. Pay Lewis.
Yeah.
We go out is cool. I love going out, but man, eventually it has to be intentional when we going out.
Yeah, like
Dang, we got to be intentional with shit, man. If we're gonna date and we're looking for a wife, you have to be intentional about that shit. Because if you was looking for a job, you would be intentional.
Yep. You looking for a job like that's your job.
You see what I'm saying? Like we just gotta be even with the ADOS, man. If we fighting this up, if we're going in our little corner and we come up with American descendants of slaves or foundational Black Americans, this is what we came up with when we came out of our little corner. We have to be intentional about what we want. Whatever we cooked up in our own little corner, we got to come out and be intentional on making that successful.
I think it starts with being taken more seriously. You know what I'm saying? One thing that I like about ADOS is that the people who we or y'all engage with, the people take you seriously. And then, but when you look at the Blacks who are opposed to ADOS and their antics, they're taken as jokes, which is why I believe coming down on Hoteps is so important, because you know that whole we was like what you mentioned on your stream, Jacob.
Yeah, we was
the we was king. You see it all in the comment section by these white nationalists or racists trying to clown us. We was this, we was that. You know, we kind of
that's right, yeah.
It is far from that Hotep, from the Hotep, the behavior of Hoteps with the we was everything.
That's right. That's why I don't be like, you know, when they say we was kings, I say, yeah, they sure was, man. Like I like you ain't gonna hold that on me, man, because I'm like, hey, man.
I want to say it so bad, but I come back to that, man. But I ain't. I gotta keep it. I know it's some haters watching, man. You just
what's that?
Next time, just watch me in the chat, man.
No, Rich be on that. We was wet dogs and shit. Like I'll be rolling. Every time I see that and I see Rich has been lurking around in the chat, I said it's coming.
It's coming.
And I say we was dogs and shit. I was like,
now get it right.
Yeah, we was wet dogs and
wet
shit.
dogs and sheep. They put sheep. We was wet dogs and sheep.
But you know, though they be doing that same shit though. We was Vikings and we used to worship Odin and Thor and shit like that.
Y'all gonna do that? If you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna be racist, if we're gonna hit below the belt, let's hit below the belt. Fuck it.
Yeah, and that's just our nature, man. When we go at you, we coming at you. You get what I'm saying? Like, and then we get. See, I don't like how I don't like how we get told to talk smoothly. Like, y'all got to talk smooth to us. I'd be like, man, we don't know what that is over here when we get into them little banters, and that's what Lady D and them was kind of hinting at. Like, we have to deliver it better. Nah, man, we've been in too much shit to be trying to talk politely.
But see, they like doing that back and forth, giving each other a hard time when there's no need to do it. Just talking shit to each other. It might not be to the same extreme like you know, in the States, but they be giving each other a hard time to a degree I don't think Americans understand. It's subtle, but it just piles on top after a while. It's like, dude, man, you just gonna shut the fuck up about you know, kind of getting on my case. But I don't know, they're kind of used to it.
Okay.
But somebody can only get on my case so much. You know, you could be playing around, but eventually I'm a snap, and I think that's what they're not used to.
Yeah, you know what, T-Pain? This was the first conversation or stream where I was like, you know what? there's a possibility I could lose some so-called friends over this. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't even like I was thinking that in my head. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
It is what it is, man.
I think I think it's, again, man, I think it's like a cultural thing. I mean, although we identify with CDOS a lot and they identify with us, we're always on streams together talking, having a good time. Still though, being in different areas, you know, we all have a common understanding because we're American, you know, come from the same Black culture and stuff like that. But you know, they have a different understanding being so far away. And I think, you know, you're going to have clashes like what we had. Because again, the Pan-African thing is different in the UK with Caribbeans than it is in the States with us. So I think they really do take this shit to heart.
Okay. It's crazy.
Because you should see
Yeah.
them. They're serious, bro. You would think some Caribbeans out here are African with like the African garb. They like the real stuff, you know. But they be Caribbean, just but putting on, you know.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I do believe we have a closeness as far as the DOS aspect, but I don't like the narrative that's out there as, you know, we're the same. It was just different locations. That's just not the truth in totality because we had different experiences via our lineage. Like I said, slavery, Jim Crow. We just had a lot of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Because you can't just say we the same and we exactly the same, just different locations with a boat stopped off. So no, the story doesn't stop there, and there is distinctions in our atrocities or experiences. So we just can't say it's all the same. You get what I'm saying?
I feel you.
And yeah,
I like what you said about different experiences.
hmm
That's just it, man. It just
But see, we don't know about the Caribbean experience all like that because a lot of the Caribbeans I come around, they are so focused on what's going on in Africa or what went on in Africa. That's what I was telling Shifa and Lady Divine yesterday. Like what? Like, come on, tell us something about Caribbean history. Like what's your what part of it are you most interested in, and what figure do you like reading about the most? You know, because every time I come across Caribbeans, it is more on like, okay, African history, what went on in Africa, what's going on in Africa, while, you know, they have not the same history as us, but they've been in the Caribbean just as long as we've been in the States. And I find it impossible that they haven't been doing anything. You know what I'm saying? So, because that's why
that's
I asked
crazy.
them, like, what does Black history mean in the UK? Not all of these Africans who just came here the last 2 decades contributed to the UK like the Caribbeans have. So, you
Yeah.
know, like, what when it comes to Black history, like, what have you guys laid down? Black history can't be like some things that went on in Africa, or I don't know. It's I'm still learning anyway.
Yeah, but for me, T-Pain coming up with the Caribbean community was so intertwined with us that I never really saw them differently coming up, and that's just the honest to God truth. You get what I'm saying? I always thought they was, you know, black. You know, but as you get older, and then when ADOS hit the scene, you kind of saw uh they were kind of grouped up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was intentionally or just naturally people link up into their own groups. And we was on Nine Show, and she kind of hinted around as to all of your politicians in high ranking places are Caribbean. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
like, pretty much, I took it as we the ones got it popping for y'all. You get what I'm saying? But the position
I
she
didn't take it
named,
like that. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead, gotta check it. But I do want to be on
I,
the record just saying that ain't the vibe that I got. But go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you that's the vibe I got, and I'm gonna tell you how and why I did it that way. Why I responded the way I did. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I said, Kamala Harris, that's not a elected position. Vice president, she didn't get elected to be vice president. She got appointed. She said Colin Powell. Colin Powell was the Secretary of State. That's not an elected position. He got appointed. You get what I'm saying? So the positions she was naming were appointed positions. You get what I'm saying? When Kamala did run for president, Ado said no. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So those were I think she would to me, and that's why I went back to we ADOS is more at the state and local levels where you have to vote. You get what I'm saying? So I took it as you're we in these positions, like what's the problem? Because she didn't elaborate on it more. She didn't say why she said that. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
finished it.
yeah. You took it as a shot. I don't know. I think I had walked out or something, but I heard her saying that.
But listen,
only thing I said was, go ahead. Bro.
I'm just finishing up right here. If you say that and then don't elaborate further, what am I supposed to take from that?
You want to know something else I noticed? Jake, like a lot of these people are half African themselves. Is something that I forget talking to them. That I think a lot of times we look at mixed black and white, like you got split allegiance. But maybe that's something the Caribbean. I'm not trying to cause any type of schism in the Caribbean African community, but it do seem like some people, they might be half Caribbean, half African, but that Caribbean side, or they don't care about one half, but they care more about the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When one, I don't know, I don't want to say Africa needs less help than the Caribbean, the Caribbean, but I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. A lot of Caribbeans out here are mixed, or a lot of blacks, whatever you want to call them, are split Caribbean African.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But right now, man, like I have good builds, like Cushy Cosmetics. I can build with her all day. I can talk with her all the time because I think she gets it, and I get her situation, the way she's trying to come from. She tries to understand what the hell we talking about versus always combating us of why is it this or why isn't that. So she has a open ear to stuff. Some of the other people, you separating from us, and that's just not fair. So there's certain people I have to approach differently with this thing. I see.
Yeah, true. You can't lay it on everybody the same. But even with the misunderstandings, I don't feel there's any real conflict with people. What happened with Nine and Lady D yesterday was it was bound to happen. They've already been kind of like, feeling some type of way about always talking about Hotep and Pan-Africanism and stuff like that. So it's only a matter of time. But eventually they're gonna have to see what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you guys can keep your Pan-Africanism, but you have to, and then also asking what has Pan-Africanism done for the black community or doing for the black community? That is a real question,
man. A lot of time it's the person, man. I'm telling you, man, you gotta have your characters on these YouTube streams that you like and you don't like. So no matter what they saying, I don't fuck with him.
Yeah, forget about it.
I don't fuck with nothing he's saying.
Hey, that's me all day. Somebody can make a great point, but because I don't like him, it was bad. That shit was stupid.
Yeah. Or you're gonna attack. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna attack everything a person say because you don't like them, man.
Or attack everything around what he said.
Yeah, I find something to attack. Like when Red first came on, I didn't like him. So Red used to say, "Hey guys," I'd be like, "Fuck you! Why you saying hey like that?" You know what I'm saying? Or why you say guy like that? Like I'm on your ass. So it was just I would find something to go at Red at. I would make sure, like, soon as he say something, I'm on him.
Yeah, bro, that was until
pull up.
That's how me and Samaroon used to be every time we saw each other before even on this platform. Like me and him had it like several times before. Every time we jump on live stream, start talking shit.
Samaroon, my guy. Me and Samaroon used to cuss each other out every 3 months and get back to being cool. You get what I'm saying? So every 3 months we'd have our little go at it. Oh, fuck you, and then it'd be whatever.
Yeah, and me, I'm not somebody who hold grudges. If we were like that one day,
pull up Samaroon.
If we were like that one day, if you want to put the guns down the next day, I'm totally for it, and we can get back to being cool.
Y'all pull up, man.
Not too much damage was done.
Don't just be in the chat, man. Pull up, man. Let's talk about it, man. What's the problem?
Is that Samaroon? Is Samaroon in there?
Right, bro. Right, like Candyman, man. Right when I said his name, this nigga just showed up in the chat a second.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this though, Tehran. Before you was coming around, long before you was coming around, man. My Somali family fucks with me, man.
Oh, is that right?
Fucks with Bone.
See, I'm new to all this, bro. So to me, it just seems like this all came together a couple months ago.
Listen. Tehran, I didn't have this. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, you gotta go shopping, man. You gotta go shopping on my channel, man. I know it's I know they long live streams, but you can
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out. No, I do. I do try to stay up to at least. Okay, I haven't watched the old ones, but I try to stay up to date on all y'all's new shit you drop.
Yeah, man. My son inside this, you know what I mean? They said Candy Man.
For real, no.
Man.
Samaroon
The
did pop up
Somali
like
family,
Candyman.
they're here, man. You know what I mean? The Somali family, they've been coming around, man, ever since I've been doing live streams. So yeah, man. They've been coming around. Samaroon been around a long time, man. You go dig in the crates, man. Samaroon got some
Hey,
old.
Rich, you know what? I didn't start having this vitriol for Somalis until I started going on the G Block.
It got weird. It got weird, man. I'll say that. It got weird. We said the vitriol. Let me tell you what gets weird, man.
I used to call them black. I used to call them black people.
Yeah.
Then I start going on there. They start calling us all kind of slave babies.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be honest with that, Jacob. I gotta be 100. Brother Tony, hit the mute button. Mute up, Tony. What's up? What's up, bro? Hit the mute button, man. You got some background noise, but man, look. Listen, man. I'm talking about, man, every black person I know that's not from America, I have heard their quote unquote this word against me. It's not really vitriol, but it's shocking when you first hear it. Like, man, somebody told me, you damn right we sold y'all into slavery. I wish your ancestors would have drowned on that boat.
Oh, Lord. Jesus.
Whoa. What the I had never heard that. Then I'm talking, you know what I mean? I'm talking to another brother. Me and the brother have a good conversation. I peep him on another panel. He tell a black American, yeah, y'all just slaves. You don't even know your history. You ain't nothing but a slave. I'm just like, yo, so I ain't gonna lie, bro. I done heard everybody's this word against us.
Damn.
Shit,
it's crazy.
They act like we went from slavery to fucking 2021 or some shit. I swear to God. You ain't nothing but a slave.
Somebody told me I shoot the Uzi. Somebody told me I shoot my Uzi sideways.
Lord. Lord. See, that's TV. That's that TV shit they be looking at.
Hey, fuck you. I was like, fuck you, man. You know what? Fuck you.
You shoot
I
your
don't
Uzi.
shoot my Uzi sideways, motherfucker. Boy, I don't know, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can laugh at it, but you see it though. You see it, but I try not to judge. Oh, you know what I mean? Whole communities off of shit that one person say.
I tried that too.
I never forget
I don't know, man.
Trust,
maybe I'm wrong for that. I think, hey, this person heard this somewhere. I'm not. I think they heard. I think that. Oh man, I don't know. It's going on, and this is circulating in their community or something. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Because it's like people aren't. Nothing's new under the sun. They heard this somewhere.
Good old days. Yeah, but I think G Block did it, man. G Block got me feeling a certain kind of way about Africans. I gotta stay off the G Block. Cause
yeah, I can say that. Because I've had some good.
I used to be cool with the Africans. Yeah. G Block turned me kind of funny, man.
But what kind of Africans though? Were they from the UK or from? Because a lot of these are, England, maybe some other parts of Europe.
Let me be 100. The Africans from the UK that I get along with the best go to Africa often. If I'm honest, I got to be honest, right? Just from what I've heard. I don't know these people personally, but when I hear them have conversations with other people, it's like, oh, you don't go to Africa that often, or you've never been to Africa. But the ones that was like, yeah, I've been to Africa. I mean, I go to Africa every 2 or 3 years. I tend to get along with them better.
Or the ones that plan on going back, their mind isn't like, so, okay, UK or Europe, United States focused. Like, okay, I'm here trying to get my shit together, get some money. Then I'm headed back to my country, try to better that. It seems like they have a different mindset than the ones that come here.
Hey, yo. Let me ask you a question to GOC.
He left.
GOC, you in the building?
It's GOJ. GOJ, God of Jacob left. He dropped out. Hopefully he'll come right back, but he dropped out. He just dropped out. Yeah, brother Tony, what's good, man?
Oh man, trying to make it happen, man.
Trying to make it happen, man. Trying to make it happen? You can move back to Africa.
Oh hell no.
That ain't the goal. That ain't the goal for you, brother.
Man, that is the dumbest Negro narrative.
So when you say that though, brother Tony, what do you mean? We should build the empire here in America?
Yeah. You gotta take care of home first. Get your foundation going before you try to venture off somewhere you don't know nothing about. Cause you gonna be lazy over there, lazy over here. You gonna be lazy.
I'm with, yo, Tony, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, man.
It just feel good. Niggas make niggas feel good to say they want to move back to Africa. Nigga could name 10 African countries over there. You just make niggas feel good to just say nigga shit.
Yo, Tony, I feel like we got this shit. This whole American thing, we kind of got this shit on lock right now. It's all a matter of getting on code again.
Getting on code with who?
That's a good question.
Me getting on code with you, us getting on code with the fact that we foundational Black Americans.
Man, that's another dumb nigga narrative just to say niggas just say shit just to feel good. Get on code with who? How?
With other foundational Black Americans.
Let that nigga answer the question.
Oh, okay.
Get on code how?
Okay, Tony. I see you feeling some type of way about me. You could have expressed yourself.
No, it's not a direct. It's not a direct attack towards you. I'm just asking you to explain what you said.
What I'm saying is us getting on code as far as us all being foundational Black Americans, us having forefathers that built this country, that created everything in this motherfucker. Every invention damn near was created by us.
No.
We just so happen to live under a system of white supremacy that it was legal for them to discriminate against us. That shit was legal. So we came up under a system where it was legal to discriminate against foundational Black Americans.
You don't think immigrants played a part?
And us holding that legacy together, understanding that. That's what I mean as you being a brother. But you want to be a dickhead, that's cool with me.
You don't think immigrants played a part?
Hold on. What you saying, Tony? Immigrants played a part in what? Building this country?
Yes.
No.
Immigrants ain't played no motherfucking part, nigga. Immigrants wasn't even allowed in this motherfucking country. When America was popping, and when nigga, listen for a minute. When America was popping, it was feeding the whole world. The whole world was benefiting off of America. It was all the strength of foundational Black Americans, nigga.
When was this? When was this?
This is from the inception of slavery all the way up until like the 1950s.
What you doing is called arguing the authority.
Nah, nigga, what I'm doing is telling you what it is. This shit went all the way up until like the 1950s. Foundational Black Americans. It was a time in America during segregation where if you was Black and you came out with a fucking album, the people on the cover had to be white.
You created
straight up and down. Man. So what I'm talking about is I'm talking about we came up under a system that was deliberately holding us down. That is the fucking truth.
Now you jumping timelines. You went from we built this country.
Ass nigga, that's the truth.
You started
nigga, we came up under that system. So most of this shit was going on after slavery, nigga. So I'm not even talking about the shit I'm talking about It's not
You
even
just
dealing
jumped.
with slavery, you
You just
bitch
jumped
ass
in the
nigga.
1950s.
I'm talking
Come
about
on, Perry,
shit
Perry, Perry,
that was
Perry.
going on after
No,
slavery.
no, Perry, Perry. Come on, Perry. Come on, Perry. Let's don't
You
do
ain't
this.
gotta calm. You ain't gotta calm
No,
down. He's cussing
but
a
no. What I'm
stranger.
saying, I know, Tony, but listen, Tony. No. I have to calm him down because it sounds messy when we listen to the playback, and it's
That's 'cause-
Perry saying bitch ass nigga. Come on, Perry. Like if we're gonna talk about the ideas and let's discuss the ideas, bro. Come on, bro.
That's because he's
All right,
unintelligent.
he right, yo, bro,
That's
you
because he's
absolutely right.
unintelligent.
I
That's
apologize.
a.
I
I'm
wouldn't say he's
unintelligent.
unintelligent.
I'm
I wouldn't say that.
unintelligent, like he said. You
If you
know
can't get your point across
you know how
without using
you
profanity
know how you could classify
or
me.
derogatory,
You
that's
know who I am.
unintelligent.
You want to know who I am?
I don't.
I'm like Willie Bosco.
Your behavior speaks on your character. So
I'm
no, I
like
don't want to
Willie
know who you are.
Bosket. I'm like William Bosket. That's my behavior. I'm William Bosket. That's who I am.
Your behavior is based off of another man that speaks upon flaws upon yourself. You don't have
Nah,
a
I wouldn't go that
identifiable
far.
character.
My behavior is based off of my own life experiences.
You just gave your synopsis of yourself based upon another man.
I told
That's
you
a-
you could understand me better if you study Willie Bosket.
So using profanity and derogatory to a stranger gets your point across. It gets your point across.
I'm just like Willie Bosket.
Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. So, Tony, you don't support ADOS, American Descendants of Slavery.
Did you hear me say any of those few words that I just said? Before I answer yes or no, where in the conversation did I say any of that?
Well, you said okay. I was asking that because
did I say ADOS? Did I say non-supportive?
You didn't, brother. I asked you a question. That's it. I mean, you could the only thing you could have said no, or you could have said yes. Like that's all, bro. That's it.
That's not how you formulated the question. What you did was insinuate.
How you gonna tell me? Come on, brother.
You just said so you don't support. I didn't bring up ADOS. How did that even come up?
Do you or do you not support ADOS? That's the question I'm asking because the conversation. But listen, brother, the conversation before you came on this panel was about ADOS. So now I am asking you. I know you didn't know, brother. So don't ask me how to formulate my question when I am bringing the conversation back to what the show is about.
Because you answered the question. You said you do not support. You answered the question.
I said, do you support? I didn't say it in a negative way, brother. I said, do you support?
Said so you don't. You said so you don't support ADOS.
Hey, well, brother, only thing you have to do is answer the question, man.
But you already answered it. You answered the question for me. When you said I don't support ADOS, you are answering the question.
Hey, Tony, what we doing, man? Are we finna do fucking mental gymnastics, man? Or are we finna just have a discussion, brother?
As you see, when you talk to Negroes and they can't handle simple dialogue, y'all resort to derogatory.
This nigga trying to get his channel popping. He's trying to get his channel popping off of you, bro. That's what he's doing.
No, let's have
a
discussion.
Clown ass nigga. Little stupid young stupid nigga.
It's okay, brother. Let him go.
Clown ass nigga. You's a fag, nigga.
It makes you simple-minded Negroes feel good to use derogatory and profanity while having a civil discourse.
Thank you. Now those are ad hominems. Now, if we're gonna have a discussion, those are ad hominems. Can we please? I'm gonna ask you a question now, brother Tony. Can we please get back to the discussion that we were having before?
If you can ask me a question without answering I will answer.
So you say yes. You say yes. That's all I need, brother. That's all. You don't have to say if I can ask you a question. Just say yes. I asked you a simple yes or no question. You said yes. Now let's get back to the conversation we were having. I am asking you a simple question. Do you support ADOS, the ADOS political movement?
No.
Cool.
All right, so you're a traitor. Fuck that nigga.
No, we're not doing that.
Once again, you have allowed a simple-minded Negro to break up your civil discourse. It's hilarious. It is completely hilarious.
Come on, Perry. Come on, Perry, man.
I have a
Come on, man.
fallback.
Decorum.
Let me mute my mic.
Yeah,
I'm,
decorum.
I'm,
Decorum.
I'm
And
sure,
we have to
I'm sure
realize
you're raising your kids with that same Negro mentality.
ad hominem. That's an ad hominem. Come on, Tony. Come on, brother. Can we have a conversation without ad hominems, right? You don't know. You why would you assume the way that brother is raising his kids? Come on, Tony. Come on, man.
Because that
No,
energy,
I know, but you can assume. But why
so,
would his energy make you assume?
so you're paying now. You're pandering him. You allow him to curse, use profanity on your channel, affecting your monetization.
Hey, yo, study, yo, cut it out,
but
Tony.
you,
Tony, it's not that serious, Tony.
Yeah,
Yo, Tony still feels some type of
it's
way.
not that
Hey,
serious for you to cuss a total
I'm gonna keep it
stranger.
real with you, my nigga.
Why
Tony
would you
is
allow a
like what I
total
did to
stranger
Tony,
to bring
what
out
I
the
did,
emotions in you?
what I did to Tony, he gonna feel some type of way for a few days. So
My
he gonna keep
emotions
this,
are
he gonna
not
keep this
coming out.
going on. He
Your
gonna be
emotions
fucked
are
up for a
coming
few
out.
days, bro.
You allowing a total stranger to make you. I'm bringing emotions out of you. You're allowing a total stranger to affect you emotionally. It's weak. It's a cognitive disorder.
Right.
You
You're
should
right,
be able
Tony,
to
you're
have a
right.
debate. This is
Right,
why
Tony, you're right.
Negroes can't get anything accomplished
They can't
because
get nothing
y'all
accomplished.
are
Because
emotional.
y'all niggas is emotional.
Okay,
Right?
Tony. So, Tony, I want to ask you this, Tony. All right, let's bring it back. Now, Tony, why are you a non-supporter of the ADOS movement?
The ideology of the movement.
Political. Let's just say the political ADOS movement.
The ideology is great. The things that y'all are trying to do, hoping to do, are great. But you can't go past 4 or 5 generations to prove that a person is an American descendant of slavery in some cases. So you shouldn't allow a person to identify themselves or call themselves something if you can't go back more than 2 or 3 generations. I support what are y'all trying to do, but you shouldn't be able to call yourself something if you cannot prove it.
And you said how many generations?
You should be able to go back at least 4 or 5 generations. 2 or 3 really doesn't qualify you as being an American descendant of slavery.
Who's this guy
who
talking
says
more?
that? Who says that?
You're asking me.
Shiva, what
you're asking me my opinion.
No, I was saying who. Okay. So you're saying we shouldn't be. So if you had to give your input on ADOS,
yeah, you're asking me what is my opinion. My opinion is based off my opinion.
Yeah,
it's not.
And I want to for the record, you said in your opinion, our ancestry or our lineage should go back. What do you say? More than 3 generations?
At least 4 or 5. At least 3 or 4.
At least 3 or 4 generations.
I think he's kind of right there.
Somebody called me, man. I ain't hear nothing you said. I apologize.
No. I was just reiterating what you said for the people.
Yeah, at least 4 or 5 generations, man.
Let me ask you this. Now, why? Now, knowing what ADOS is trying to do and what their agenda is, why did you put that number at 4 or 5?
You know, that's not a high number, though.
Right.
No, I'm saying I think that's a realistic.
Hold on, T. Tony, your mic. You went far away, brother.
Somebody's calling me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let the phone ring, brother. Come back. I think it through ringing, man. When it come back, go ahead, T-Pain, and we'll come back to Tony. But Tony, don't forget
I was just saying what Tony said about 4 or 5 generations sounds realistic. I think that sounds realistic because I think anybody in their mind can think of my father, my grandfather. That's right there is like 2 generations. My great grandfather, and then you just gotta try to figure out your great grandfather, and then after that, right? Isn't it? Because I don't. Well, how do generations work? How long is a generation anyway? Like
A
every
generation, it depends. It depends. Because remember, the
Hey, Tony,
generation gap
Tony,
can
mute up.
widen
Tony,
depending on
Tony,
how
you
old
gotta
you
hit
are
the
when
mute.
you're having
Hold
it.
on, y'all. Tony gotta hit the mute. I gotta mute Tony. My bad, man.
What the frick is going on there,
Yeah, I
Bunrich?
don't know what that was. Go ahead, Schiffer. What was y'all saying?
I was saying that the generation gap can widen or shorten depending on who the parent is. Because, for instance, if you have kids at the age of 20, then there's only 20 years between you and your next generation. If you have kids when you're 40, then there's 40 years between you and your next generation. So I think it's realistic what the brother's saying in the sense of you have to go back
yeah.
at least 3 generations to get to that kind of age group where they would have been, you've just coming out of or actually been slaves.
Okay. Still kind of.
I can prove that, and I think most ADOS people can prove that
I know for sure. I can go
confidently,
back 5 generations
confidently,
confidently. Exactly.
Yeah.
confidently. And like I said earlier, we can prove that confidently because most of our ancestors fought for this fucking country.
You feel me?
So that is the best way to go get those documents.
You know, my homie's in the chat. I don't know if my homie who's in the chat, Sam. He already did something like that and looked back and went back about 4-5 generations easily just online. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Hey,
them
I'm back,
4,
man. I
5
apologize.
generations.
Yeah,
You see, when you get to the 5th generation, yeah, what you're gonna find is, especially for the Caribbean, I don't know about in America, but what we find is that the history becomes obscured. It becomes very murky. We find that the people who even know about it don't want to talk about it because once we get to slavery now, and people getting raped and people having relationships at very, very young ages, women being pregnant at like 12 years old and stuff. It's like people don't really want to talk about it. I get that some people might, but not anyone that I've met.
What about the blacks that own slaves?
When you say the
Yeah,
black,
you keep
facts.
saying what
about the
about
Sambos,
isms?
yeah?
You know,
But see
Carter
what
G.
we
Woodson got a
can't
book on
do
that. Tony, you know Carter
You
G.
talk about
Woodson
the
got a book
Sambos,
on
yeah?
that.
Hold on.
Documented all the blacks that own slaves. Some of them even own their family members.
What if
If
you
you're
bring
talking
that
about
up?
the
Watch
Sambos, yeah?
any ADOS person become agitated. There's a
If you're walking,
non-accountability factor
Who
when you
was
bring that up.
agitated? Who was agitated, brother Tony? If you could say a
The
name.
dog, the dog that just hollered.
Yeah, so that I know.
yep.
So now see what you're doing, Tony. You're doing ad hominems. You wanna add hominem
Did you
type
just
of
learn
like.
that word?
Only
You gotta
thing I'm
ignore that,
saying
man.
is no, but listen,
Did you
Ignore
brother.
that.
just learn that word?
No, actually I didn't, man. I learned a few years ago.
Rich, ignore that, man.
But I know
Ignore that,
Schiffer,
man.
but Schiffer. Hold on, buddy. What you
He's
doing?
a brother, man. He's allowed
I
to
know.
be.
Schiffer, what you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Yeah, I
I'm on the
know.
way to work. I'm about
Yeah,
to go work.
I know. I know. Be cool, brother. You know what I mean, be cool. Let me hash this out. Let me hash this out with brother Tony, man. So number one, I'm not even fucking being emotional, but you're just blurting out just random things, Tony. Of course I'm gonna respond, brother. What we can't do is just throw out random things. And the main question I was asking you, brother Tony, is how did you get stuck on that number of 4 to 5 generations? That's the initial question. So you can just yell out and blurt out anything you want to. Brother Tony, you can yell out and blurt out anything you want to, brother. But I want to get back to the original question. You said your opinion, ADOS should be able to go back at least 4 or 5 generations. I want to ask you, brother, how did you get to that number? That's before your phone started ringing and all the other shit happened. That was the question that I posed to you.
4 or 5 generations will give you at least 50 to 60 years to get you at least into true descendants of slaves, true people that came out of the Reconstruction era, the Renaissance era, true people that were affected by sharecropping. 2 or 3 generations really doesn't do that.
Yes, cool, brother. Now I'm gonna say this. Now, maybe I was lucky in my personal life. I can complete that objective. I have completed that objective.
Rich, can we go on to his other point about the people who the blacks who own slaves? Because I think that's a really good point.
Okay.
And like, how do we reconcile that? You come to find out that you was owning black people, your family was owning black. Well, you can still get a check.
How many Sambos were there? Was there a lot of Sambos owning black
Bro, Carter G. Woodson got a book on it. There was quite a bit. You can find the PDF online if you Google it.
Blacks bought slaves to protect their family members. That shouldn't be a Sambo move. That's demeaning. That's demeaning because you're unintelligent to the situation.
No, it's not because I'm unintelligent. It's because I'm trying to identify which blacks are you talking about. Are you talking about?
I didn't know that was the reason.
Are you talking about the black? Hold on, because hold on 1 second. 1 second. The same thing happened in the Caribbean. You had blacks who had got freed, then would go and buy their family members. Yeah. So technically,
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example.
They would own them. They would set them free. So you do have Sambos doing the same thing, though, bro. Let's get this right. And the Sambos
you're not trying. When you make labels, when you put labels on people, you're not trying. You already made a label by calling a person like Anthony Johnson, who owned a multitude of slaves, a Sambo.
Yeah.
Women like Mary Metower, who bought
I never
slaves.
mentioned that name. I never mentioned.
Hold on, Schiffer, let him finish.
I'm giving you
let
names.
him finish.
I'm giving you names because you're calling people who bought their family members out. They bought their family members to protect them from having to go to these slave sex camps without even knowing. You just hear blacks owning slaves and already get defensive, and you call them names without even knowing the knowledge. Blacks even owned whites. Blacks owned Indians. Like, we weren't all oppressed. Don't get us wrong. A vast majority were black slaves, but North Carolina, the largest slave owners were black.
My folks from
Mississippi.
North Carolina.
Yeah, Florida. That's where you get Seminoles from. Large blacks were slave owners.
So you should really Seminoles. Hold on.
Do you know what? God, cut me off, man.
Oh my God, I don't quit saying that shit, man. Ain't nobody cutting you off, but I do want to.
I was talking before, innit?
I heard a word, but go ahead, Stefan. Go ahead. No, I gotta be disciplined. You got out the
you lot talk mad on this panel. I'm not gonna lie. Like
I ain't gonna lie. I did hear something that made me want to respond, but go ahead, Schiffer. You got it.
No, you go first. You
got it. You guys are engaged.
I'm trying to hear more about these. Why the black people own slaves? Because I never heard this perspective before.
You guys are engaging in the conversation. I mean, engaged.
No, we're not engaged. We just talking.
You guys are engaging, man. That's my bad. I was rude. I was definitely rude, brother. I was rude.
Hey, brother. What I'm saying is this year, the brother saying some of the biggest slave owners in certain places were black.
Facts.
Let me
Facts, not truth.
I know that, bro. I'm hearing you, bro. I'm not arguing with you. Hear what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah. There's a difference between, for instance, my great-great-grandparent, paying to get their siblings out of slavery, as well as some of them just running away, in comparison to buying them and identifying them as their slaves. There's a big difference there, bro. So if black people were buying other black people and identifying those black people as their slaves, there's something wrong with that, bro.
Why? It was an economic thing to do. I'm not saying all blacks bought slaves to profit or not profit. All I'm saying is it did happen. There's a movie called Goodbye Uncle Tom, and you can see what blacks, Caribbeans. Yes, we completely facilitated the slave trade from Africa, the transportation, the landing in Brazil, the landing in all the way through.
We ain't facilitate shit. It just so happened that at the beginning of the days, everybody was meant to have
only white people ran slave trade.
Relax for a minute.
Speak, man. Come on.
Yeah, like I let this nigga talk. Like, relax for a minute. In the beginning of the days, everybody was dark, bro. The original Chinese people were dark. You could see you could see they siblings through the Cambodians and the people from Thailand and the people from the Philippines, they still
When?
look like
Yeah,
Negroes to this
Tony, you
day.
can't keep
What is
saying
you
when,
talking
Tony.
about?
Yeah, Tony, you
Nigga,
can't
look,
keep saying when.
listen,
Hold
bro.
on,
At the
Perry.
beginning of the days, everybody was dark at first.
When?
God
Harlem.
intended man to be dark. It was
That
I
is
big up Harlem.
anthropology disproved that.
Whatever, man.
So what did
anthropology
anthropology
don't
prove that?
disprove that. You listen.
So, but
You
then you
got
have to ask
slant
no.
eye motherfuckers.
I ain't
You
saying
got
that right.
people with slant eyes to this day that
Those are
just dark as
mongoloid.
you and me.
Those are mongoloid. You got mongoloid, asteroid, negroid.
They say they come from the
Yeah,
Khoisan
nigga.
people.
That's the
They say the
original
Chinese come from the
phenotype.
Khoisan.
That's the original phenotype for the
I want to
Asian.
make sure I'm
Yeah,
right
they say the Khoisan is where the Asians are coming
before
from.
I let
Antioch.
go.
So yeah, you know about the Khoisan? What's your response to this? Property
I
man.
know there's nothing I would not do. Before I let you go.
I paid the young madman. Official madman. You are the official disco dancer now, Pelu, man.
Go ahead, Paylo. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, fam. Let's Paylo's commercial break. You know he always come through and do his. Hey, that's a segment, man. Paylo's commercial break, man. Shout out to Paylo. Fuck that, man. Shout out to Paylo because he here when ain't none of y'all here. So shout out to Paylo. He always gonna get his 15 seconds of fame. But go ahead, fam. Y'all can get back to it. Ain't no questions? Ain't no questions?
No,
All
I
right.
used to be listening. I like what Harlem's saying. In fact, I'll be honest. I jumped on when I heard Harlem talking. Like this guy, he's a real guy. He's a real guy. I like this guy.
Yeah. You gotta quit liking guys, too, Sheffer. Like people
No, I
say
don't
what
fancy
they
him. I
say.
just like him.
Yeah,
I
no,
just like him.
yeah, no.
I'm not like a footballer. I don't slap guys' bums or none of that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, if we like people, we like people. It's YouTube, man. You know what I mean, put fire emoji.
No, I do like
All
this
I'm
dude. I
saying
like
is
what you
this.
got to
All I'm
say.
saying is
I like
this.
what you got to say.
Look. Let me say the shifter real quick, right? All I'm saying is this, shifter. In the beginning, man was meant to have melanin from the
Yes.
beginning. So
Yes.
when you look at all the original phenotypes, they are all black. Even when you go to Asia, we know that today we see a lot of pale Chinese, Japanese, Filipinos, this, that, and the third. But when you look at their original phenotype, it was dark brown. It is what it is. It was the
I'm not
same
disputing
thing.
that.
It was the same thing with the Hawaiians, the Samoans, the people that we call Polynesians. They was originally
You're
dark,
right.
and they wasn't
Mongoloids were very,
and
very
hold
dark.
on, real quick, shifter. They wasn't.
You know, on that thing about the Filipinos, when the Spanish first landed in the Philippines, the people they inhabit came across, they called them negritos because they were so dark.
You've got three different dark phenotype races. You got the mongoloid, you got the astroloid, and you got the negroid.
Yeah, that's why I really don't like calling them black. You can't really just
What
say,
about
"Oh,
the Dravidian?
these people were black."
He said, "What
Black
about the Dravidians?"
Yeah, the Dravidians. The Dravidians depicted. I'm sorry. The Dravidians were the ghost people. If you ever watched that movie called The 300, they were the ghosts. Nobody could defeat the Dravidians. They came out of Africa. They came out of East Africa. They founded.
When you go to India and you go to certain of the islands around India, what you're gonna find is loads of black people, not with this straight hair that you see the rest of the Indians with. I'm talking like Rastaman hair,
Like the Sentinel
Afro
Islands,
hair.
right?
Yeah, when you're like Sentinel Island and all of that, when you're going Sri Lanka and all them places, you're gonna see some black people. You're gonna say, hold on. And what you're gonna
How far is Papua New Guinea from India?
And it's
Yeah, Schiffer,
that
Schiffer, you
the
cut out, brother.
black
Schiffer, you cutting
people
out. You cutting out, Schiffer.
in these
You're cutting out.
places
You are cutting out, Schiffer.
are suppressed.
You gonna keep going, Schiffer? Yeah. I don't know what that.
A simple general knowledge of anthropology would kill all that. All people were black. It'll kill all that.
You don't think the first people were black?
It's just the term that we're using, black. It's like we understand it in today's term, and we're back projecting it on people who probably would not even understand what we're talking about when we say you guys are black.
Yeah.
We think
Melanated
I was just saying
is a
before,
good
can you hear me
term.
now?
melanated. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah,
I would
but
agree with
can you guys hear me
melanated.
now?
But see,
Better.
Yes.
Can you hear me
Better.
now? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, when you're
Yes.
talking about Papua New Guinea and them places as well, yeah, what you'll find is that there's loads of black people, and if you go over there yourself, you're not
black people. Yeah.
you're gonna think different.
I just find the term black problematic, because then it's almost like we're trying to see
Dumb.
them as
You need
as
to
us.
go to these places. Like I live in England, we got loads of these people in the army, Samoans for the war, and what we find is that their genes have been mixed with a lot of white people over the years, and that's the faces that they promote. Yeah, but the ones who are black are still there to this day.
But they
You
don't
can't erase them,
identify as
bro.
being called black. Black is a geographical term.
All right, watch this. Watch what I'm going to do next. Stay there. I'm going to get the screen share for you. One sec.
Yeah.
The thing about making everybody black is gonna bite us in the ass.
Yeah. Anything outside of melanated is geographical. Black, Moor, Hebrew, Asiatic, all those terms are just geographical terms.
Mm.
You either Negroid, Mongoloid, or Astroid.
And how does that help us in the grand scheme of things?
You can identify the origins from whence you came. I have sickle cell, so my ancestors came from somewhere along the equator. I don't know where, but somewhere along the equator. Most of my parents, my descendants, came from along the equator, where
And
sickle cell is high.
Okay, and that's past how many years ago? What we gonna say? What, 200 years ago? They came
I can go
from
back
the
three.
equator?
I can only go back 3 generations. I haven't done. I know 3 generations of my family ancestry have sickle cell, and even have sickle cell
And
anemia.
that goes. I mean, but when you get to that third generation, are those people directly from close to the equator?
Yeah, it's a common trait. It's a common. Now you
I
have
understand the
migrations.
trait. I understand.
Yeah,
the
you have
trait.
migrations. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't really you can't put that on a person in today's term, because we migrate. Like I lived in Minneapolis before, so you can't really say, oh, you can't, in today's terms, you can't really do that.
Yeah, I hear you. Kind of has okay. I hear you. But if
Like sickle cell was an adaptation to fight off like malaria, so your blood doesn't clot up and you don't get malaria and certain things of that nature.
yeah, I hear you.
But even people who claim to be American descendants of slavery, I mean, that's cool, but how far are you willing to go back to see if your ancestors owned slaves, can you still then claim to be an American descendant of slavery if your parents own slaves?
But man, what's the number? I mean, let's be honest though. Let's be honest, Tony. What's the number of the people who's going to go back and see that in their history, other than the people who are going to go back and see that their family was slaves, and a lot of them fought in wars and armies and shit.
That's why I don't agree with it, because some blacks are just visitors into the race. Some blacks, real high yellow, light skinned brothers, they're just now coming into the black race. So is it
You
fair for
gone
them
too
to be
far.
able?
You gone too far, brother.
Explain. Let Tony explain what he means by
Yeah,
that. Because
Let him go.
Tony,
Let him
Tony,
go.
please,
He's gonna give
please.
his own argument now.
No, because Shifter, you might misunderstood what he said.
No, I understood what he said, but I just realized what he's
Okay,
about
I
to
didn't.
do.
I didn't
I'm
understand.
glad to hear it. I'm glad
I
to
didn't
hear it. Go on.
understand. So if he
Fire
could,
away,
yeah.
brother. Fire away. Sorry, Born Rich. I got a link for you in the private chat. Put the screen share up, please, bro, if you can, if possible. If not, then just everyone read it yourself.
There's just no verification process of calling yourself ADOS. You can pretty much just say you're ADOS. There's no verification process that anybody is doing. I'm not opposed to the ideology. I agree with y'all trying to do. I hope y'all get reparations, but there's no verification process. That's why it's highly unlikely that y'all will ever be able to get what you're asking for.
I
Like, they
wanted to
gave
know
us
about
reparations.
okay, I want to know about that as well. But
it's not. It's not. All right. So once you have to have at least one parent that was a American descendant of slavery, and you have to prove that you have been claiming an African, quote unquote, African American for the last 12 years. I think I gotta wait till I get back home and look that up, but it's something along those lines.
Anthony Johnson was one of the largest slave owners, black slave owners in North Carolina. He owned hundreds of slaves. He has descendants. So can they now claim, or is there somebody that's going to disqualify his descendants as being American descendants of slaves?
but then you're all right. But then
I
when
got
you
in my
be
car. What y'all
just
say? I
like
missed
what you're doing.
everything.
If I could respond to Tony, like what
Hello?
you're doing right now, isn't that similar to what you kind of call shift it out? Because it almost seems like, I'm not accusing you of anything. It just sounds like you're insinuating that him owning slaves was necessarily bad, when you also explain that some did it to protect their family members. I hope I made sense, but given that was the situation, should they
Big
still
up to
be
my brother.
denied any type of should they
Big up, Terran.
oh yeah, of course, yeah, likewise to you too, bro. Should they deny, should they still be denied? Because I don't know, it's they own slaves for a different reason than, okay, you also mentioned that, yeah, they did it for economic reasons as well.
I don't think it's a question of should. I think it should be a question of can they.
Can they? Why do you feel could or can or should is different?
Okay, say his descendants, right? Anthony, I'm just using Anthony Johnson because he's somebody that you can fact check and Google.
Okay.
Say all of his descendants, they come down the line. Now they're saying we're American descendants of slavery. His kids who were slave owners, can they reap the rewards of saying we're an American descendants of slavery, but we're actually American descendants of slave owners?
Was his parents or grandparents slaves?
He came from Liberia.
So his parents or grandparents were never enslaved inside of the borders of America. That's the question.
He was and got his own freedom, and he took a person to court to take their freedom away.
Nah. He's not a descendant. He's not an American descendant of slavery. He's not. He was a slave owner.
What was his name?
Oh.
We're talking about his
Robert
descendants.
Johnson?
We're not talking
That's what I'm
about
saying. His mother and his father were never enslaved inside of the walls of America. Then no.
he was.
I know,
We're talking about
but listen, brother, a lot of these people aren't going to be alive. So the couple people who fit that narrative that's not going to be alive, and none of them are probably alive. So no, it's no. We are sticking on something personal.
we're speaking on his descendants.
If
His
you listen
descendants.
to me, brother, if you listen to me, ADOS goes to the grandparents. So do your grandparents have links to slavery? Can your grandparents show that their parents were slaves or somewhere along that bloodline? If we can't prove
He
that,
would have in today's times.
He was a slave owner, brother. He wasn't a slave. He was a slave owner. And then when we ask that slave owner, okay, you may qualify, but what were your grandparents doing? He's gonna say, my grandparents were in Liberia, and we're gonna say, no, sir. Sorry.
Who can disprove that? Are y'all disproving that? That's what I'm asking. What is y'all?
No, we are drawing a line in the sand, Tony. I don't want whataboutisms and hypotheticals. The line is drawn in the sand.
What is y'all verification? How is y'all verification process?
Listen, my brother. Can your grandmother's lineage prove that they were enslaved inside of America?
My grandmother and her descendants were English. Her maiden name is Brewington.
But listen, brother.
No, not my grandparent. Not my grandmother. Not my grandmother.
Listen, brother. Was your grandmother's grandmother enslaved inside of America?
No, she was Cherokee, full-blooded Cherokee Indian.
Thank you, brother Tony. You look like me, but brother, I'll spend some money.
Someone in the back chat?
When I get the bag. When we get the bag, I'll spend some money with you, brother.
But my grandfather,
Rich, I think we got some people in the back.
Ancestors were slaves.
So then you qualify, right? I said that earlier. You only need one. So you slip through. Brother. Congratulate us. And
I'm not talking about me.
But listen,
Rich, I think we got some people in the back.
Quit questioning us and just salute us, Tony. Why you?
I'm asking about y'all verification. How do you verify somebody? How do you verify that somebody wasn't an American descendant of a slave owner?
Can anybody hear me?
I know T-Pain. I'm at the store.
Okay. I was wondering why you got two screens up.
2 minutes. I'm gonna let people in.
No, but I think Tony do got a point though with the verification process, just so things don't get messy. You know what I'm saying? Because I always talk about the Aboriginals in Australia, and if things move forward with this ADO shit, I don't want it to end up like that, where you got one person who's like 1/32, 1/16 of a Aboriginal person.
Can come in and say that anybody of dark complexion can come in and claim to be ADOS. You got anchor babies; they can claim it.
Yeah,
but
babies of immigrants
have to prove it. But see, that's what I'm saying, Tony. Anybody can say it, bro. I can walk out. I'm at the store right now. I can stand in front of this store and say I'm a Crip. But when somebody presses me and I have to show proof that I'm a Crip, I can't show it. Eventually, I'm gonna get exposed, brother Tony.
I'm asking, how do y'all verify? You going off word of mouth?
No. I think there's ways of verifying.
So I'm asking him.
Oh, okay. Well, let me speak from my personal experience. My grandfather was he fought for the army. So I found that. I found his quote unquote army badge, which really didn't look like shit. It was a piece of paper, but it was his army badge. So yes, you can go and find these articles in America. You may have to pay a little money. I ain't gonna lie. I had to pay a little money, but you can find these articles because most of our ancestors fought in some war somewhere along the line. That's my personal experience.
And I think it would be good for Black Americans to put in that work too, find their history, and then those who don't want to put in the work shouldn't get anything. You know what I'm saying?
The same could be said for anchor babies too, Calvin. Anchor babies came over here and fought in wars.
Yes,
Their
but it's about
grandparents.
slavery. Only thing it is about American descendants of slavery. So
3 generations only goes back to the 1920s.
that's what
It
I'm
doesn't go
saying.
back to slavery.
If you listen, brother, you can't get it. If you can't go find out that information, like I went and found out that information, you ain't gonna be able to. You don't qualify unless the unless the restrictions ease up a little bit. But the restrictions as they are now, I love them people, but they're going to figure out how to hustle when we get our check. You a
So do
hustler,
y'all
right?
so do y'all have any kind of people that's disqualifying people that were children of slave owners, black
You're
slave
going
owners?
to let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, brother Tony, right? You know that I'm gonna be 100, brother. You know that you can't get your driver's license, right, without 2 forms of ID and mail coming to your current residence. It would be a system like that. The paperwork is the paperwork. This is our qualifications. Can you provide the paperwork? Right? And when you go to the driver's license place and say, yeah, I don't really have mail coming, they will tell you, okay, you don't have mail coming to this residence. Maybe you should do A, B, and C, and then come back and holler at us.
That the
It'll be the
fallacy
same
that
thing, brother.
you created still does not say yes or no. Do y'all have a verification process that
Yes, yes,
disqualifies
yes,
people
yes,
who were black slave owners?
yes, we do. Yes,
That's
we do.
all I ask. I
Yes.
can't say you don't because I don't know. I just asked the question. You gave me a hypothetical fallacy that didn't make any sense at all.
It maybe it didn't, but then I'll come back and answer your question. Yes, yes. So you know what I would advise people. Me personally, this is just my advice. I would advise you not to even try if you know that you are a descendant of a slave owner. If I open the door, I'm saying for real, because if I open the door for that, then now I got to open the door for the white man that comes and says the same thing. Hey, I was a slave owner, so you know what
Because
we have.
he could. A
I know,
white
so we
person
have a
could
particular.
claim
Listen,
to
brother.
be an American descendant of slavery.
Yes,
What's
yes.
stopping white
But
people
no,
from
it's
getting
black.
reparations
It's
as
black,
well?
brother. It's black. It's black. It's black American in that in on the paper. We go ADOS because it's catchy, but when you really review the paper and the agenda, it cuts that out quick. It says black American, quick. It say
It's a
that.
mislabel. It's a mislabel
It don't
because
matter,
whites could get that.
my brother. So
Whites
now
could
you
get that.
want to keep going. No, they're not black. You're white.
But they're American descendants of
No, you know
slaves.
what? No. Let me tell you this. You know why they cussed them out? Because the other thing I said, you have to identify as an African American for at least 12 years since you've been in America. Now that's in the in the law book of the ADOS. So
12 years. I got kids older
listen,
than
brother.
12 years.
To me, brother, a white man will not be checking his census and his job applications African American if he's a white guy. So
I got children by light skinned women
yeah, but what they won't fit both of them,
who have white
brother.
grandparents.
See, now you're not listening. Hold on, I'm back at the house now.
You telling me 12 years qualifies you as being quote unquote
All
black?
right, I'm back at the house, man. Let me let the people in, man. What are you doing? What we doing? I'm back in the house, man.
Let somebody else in because you sinking.
Yeah, because I think and that's what I'm saying. See, I think you, brother Tony, you here for the win or the loss. I mean, I'm not about the win or the loss. So you're gonna keep throwing your the word of the night. Your ad hominems
I
in, saying I'm sinking and you're losing and you're being emotional. You're gonna keep saying all of that. But brother, I'm not here
Anytime
for the
somebody
devil.
uses profanity or derogatory
I
words in a
didn't, but
civil
you know I
discourse,
didn't. You know I did.
I didn't reference you. I did not reference you. Well, you did slip up and curse. That was an emotional response. That is emotional. Anytime you can't have a simple civil discord with another man or
Can you
another
tell me
woman.
what I said? I misremembered. Can you tell me what I said?
That's a word, bro.
Yeah, that's misremembered. That's Roger Clemens. When they asked the baseball pitcher, Roger Clemens, have you been taking steroids? He said, I misremembered. If we're gonna do these words and mental gymnastics, man, let's do it. I mean, let's do it, bro.
It's not mental gymnastics when you involve in emotional gymnastics. If we can't have a civil discourse without cursing, this is why blacks can't move
Did I
forward.
curse? Hold on. Now you're throwing that on me. Can you tell me what curse word I said because I misremembered, brother?
Shit.
Well, shit. I say shit. Shit.
Ain't no names in this motherfucker. I'm gonna just tell you this right now. Don't nobody hustle harder than niggas that's selling $1 water for $5 and niggas copping that shit. You feel me? Supply and demand, motherfucker. Supply and demand. If I ask you, look at me right here in the face. If I ask you to sign a piece of paper for me, but you ain't got no pen, my man's right here selling pens. Supply and demand. He checked $20 for that pen, nigga. You feel me?
It's the Africans will give you games. The Africans give you games. It's the Sierra the Ghanaians, the Ethiopians.
If you're not ready to make money, bro, do not do business with any Africans because they're gonna wax you. You feel me? But they're gonna wax you because they know that if you smart, you can make money off of that wax.
Yeah.
Niggas is candle salesmen out here, bro.
Yeah.
They making money off wax. You feel me? Taxation without representation. Let them know.
Yeah, no. This is a message from the Africans.
Y'all all love because y'all ain't even trying to make no bread, bro. Don't even look at me in the face because y'all gonna snitch. Listen. Oh, they all here. Listen.
Yeah, they can see.
Let me look at me right now. Taxation without representation, nigga. You always gonna have to make expenses to eat. That's a problem. You always gonna have to spend money to eat. But in the process of eating, if you smart, you pay $10 for a plate, sell that shit for $20, nigga.
Hey, this the game. They tell you the game.
Man. Play Lou. You sure you Muslim, Play Lou? I be wondering sometimes.
Pelu, salute, Pelu, man.
Play Lou say he Muslim, but stay drunk, stay in the club.
Yes, DC. We coming from Africa poor, but we make it out here.
By Born Rich, did you put out the screen share yet?
What do you mean the screen share? What's the screen share? You want to share your screen?
No, I gave you a link. I said, can you do the screen share?
Yeah, what you got, man?
I'll put it again now then.
All right, now what are we doing this for?
You haven't, when you see it, you'll know what we're doing it for.
I know,
I see it,
but I know. But listen, brother. Yeah.
The brother said, hold on. I'll tell you why. The brother said, he said that when you're dealing with these Polynesians, X, Y, Z, one brother said that those people are directly black. Another brother disagreed. So to end that argument, screen share, please.
We're using black in a semantical term.
Let's not play with words right now, innit? Let's just look at the facts.
That's what we're doing. We're using black in a semantical term.
Yeah, let's just look at the facts, B. Let's look at the determination of what black is. Yeah. Now, I don't know. Does anyone want to read that out? Because I'm driving right now. I can't really be reading and driving and looking at.
Hey, can I ask what's the topic though? Like
Yeah, I don't know what we doing with this though, Shifa. Because I want to get back to
wasting time.
Yeah,
wasting time.
Shifa, you shifting the conversation, bro. The topic, bro, was ADOS. The mechanics of ADOS. The mechanics of ADOS. Determining lineage. Going back 3 to 5.
So I just want to clarify that point, and then you can get back to ADOS, innit? It's real quick. Yeah. So it says of any human having dark skin, especially of African or Australian Aboriginal ancestry. Done talking. Go back to your ADOS.
Respect.
All right,
Respect.
so
Cool, brother. So we are
yeah,
black.
actually, Tony, if you
Because
wanna ask,
hold on. Let me say this. Let's just say this for the record, man. So we are black. ADOS, we are black, right? We have African, what do you say, ancestry. We have African and Aboriginal ancestry. Well, African ancestry. Cool, y'all. We are black. All right, next conversation, man. Let's get it. You know what the shit was.
yeah, I think a lot of it was coming from Tony.
Yeah,
I'm surprised
ADOS.
you didn't know this already. Being black people, don't you think you should have known that already?
We
Come on,
not
bro.
black,
You said you were
man.
finished.
That's a semantical conversation that can go on for like an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you are a
If you want to be
semantical
Hey,
brother
black,
who
let's not
can go on with
let's not
semantics
do
for
that,
an
brother.
hour.
Yeah,
We can
Come
just
on,
deal with the
Shiffer, let's
facts,
not
and
do
that's
that.
it. Done.
Come on, bro.
Shiffer,
People on.
let's not do that, brother.
yeah. Salute,
Please,
Schiffer.
No,
Salute,
he's
salute.
going on about semantics. No one used
Yeah,
any
brother.
no, we ain't gonna
semantics
worry
here. We
about it,
just went to the
Schiffer.
dictionary.
Schiffer, we ain't gonna worry about it, man. You showed it. You dropped the bomb on these niggas, man. With the black. You dropped it. You shared your screen. You dropped the bomb on it. All right, now let's go.
Look, man, the Most High is all powerful. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yes, hey, man. Let's get it, man. So Tony, man, what are we saying? Oh, Bo, let me ask you this, Bo. Maybe you know a little bit more than me, man, right? So am I right about the 12 years at least claiming to be ADOS, right? At least
For the half
claiming,
breeds.
yeah, well, not even for the half breeds, but at least claiming ADOS for the last 12 years on your government forms, right?
What you mean? The way I understand
Okay,
that,
go ahead.
that's the half breed law.
Okay.
The way
Thank
I
you.
understand it.
Thank you.
That might be
It
all
allow-
right. So
it allows
what determines it, bro? Because that's what they was asking me.
It's
What
the half
determines
breed is also. Let's say you got a white parent. You gotta show. Well, you can't have done claim being white within that time frame, within 12 years.
Okay, that was my thing. All right, cool.
But the
Can I
12
ask you guys
years,
a question, please?
the year,
I got
the
one
12
question for
years,
you,
the
ADOS
12,
gang.
hold on, the 12
Shifter, where
years,
you going?
the 12 years wasn't. The 12 years was from the start of when HR 40 came in. It wasn't. It wasn't. It ain't like 12 years. Cause I heard the brother say something about so what you got to be black for 12 years or something. But now the 12 years was from the start of the expiration of HR 40. But
Okay,
anyway,
that's
I'm
fair.
glad.
That's fine.
I'm
That's
glad
fair.
somebody
Can I
explained it that know what they're talking about.
can I ask one question before you ask 1,000, bro? Because I know you got loads in it. I just got one question, yeah. I want to ask Brother Bo, yeah. You see, when they was bringing Africans to America, yeah, obviously there was already people in America that you could enslave, that they had already
brother,
identified from what my knowledge proceeds as Negroid. They bringing Africans to America. What was the point of bringing those Africans?
brother, we ain't on that. I'm not at
What
least.
was that though, Shifter? That wasn't even an ADOS question, man. Come on.
You say it ain't an ADOS question, but if you knew the answer to it, you'd know how it's connected to you, and
Shifter,
that's
we
why I
don't
asked.
want to go. Hey, Shifter, brother. It's 2:00 in
That's
the
fine.
morning.
You know
But
what?
listen,
Don't go
I
there.
know.
Avoid
Listen,
it.
Shifter.
Skip around it.
Listen, brother. It's 2:00 in the morning over here. We don't want to have that conversation, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine, but you don't want to know about your own things. I got you. I'm not asking you. I'm not
Yeah,
arguing.
that's cool. No, that's cool.
Continue your
I got you.
conversation.
Did you know what I
Because
just
it
told
will show
you?
accountability
Shifter,
of
do you know?
blacks
Are
owning
y'all
blacks.
wilding? Do you know what I just said, Shifter? The reason I can identify as ADOS because I know my grandfather's grandfather fought for this country. Go find that. So don't
Okay, you're
tell me.
telling me what
No,
you want to
but
tell me, but when I ask you a
listen,
question,
brother,
you're not going to
Hey,
answer it.
bro, man,
You want
mute
me
that
to
nigga,
listen to
man. He
you,
doing
and you
that
want to
shit
tell
on
me all of
purpose.
these things, but when I ask you a question, you want to act like what I'm asking is irrelevant. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on mute and I'm going to listen to what you lot are saying.
So don't tell me. I don't want to know. I do want to know. That's how I
You
know
just
my
said you don't want to. Oh my God, Born Rich,
Will
you
you
can't have it
listen?
both ways. If you don't want
Hey,
to talk
Boone,
about
why
it,
you
then
be
you don't want to
arguing
know.
with these niggas, man? Just mute his ass. He doing that shit on purpose.
Bro, listen, I won't be bullied, innit? The Most High
See, that's what
empowers
I'm
me,
saying.
innit?
So
Y'all
now
done
you
done shit.
saying bully.
Argue with
Yes,
yourself.
for you coming over here with the wrong energy, bro. And you using
No,
words like
you
bully.
listen. You're saying
But
I got the wrong
Schiffer,
energy,
let me be 100 though,
but you're
Schiffer.
then talking
In
over people
America,
and saying you don't want to
oh
hear what they
my
got to talk
gosh,
about.
man. Oh my
Mute the
gosh.
nigga, bro.
Schiffer, I
Mute
gotta
him or
be able
boot
to
his
talk. I
ass.
gotta talk on my own platform, Schiffer. You island. But what we not gonna do is use bully around grown ass men. I'd rather Tony talk and you know what I'm saying and use ad hominems than saying bully, bully, bully. As a grown man,
Can
Schiffer,
That's
you
not ad
spell that
hominem, bro.
word?
That's
no
not ad
Can you
man,
spell
hominem,
that
bro.
word?
What you
no
have to do,
man
born
can,
rich.
no man
What you
can
have to
bully
do, born
you.
rich. You have to be as fair with other people as you are with yourself, bro. And if you're gonna say what you want to say and talk about the things you want to talk about, be prepared for someone else to think that something else is important to the subject. And I'm gonna put it there and
But
leave it
it's
there.
not though, Schiffer.
Man, mute
But it's
that
not,
nigga, man.
Schiffer.
Stop arguing with him, man. He
Yeah,
doing that
Schiffer,
shit
I
on
gotta be
purpose,
honest,
man.
bro. It's not though, Schiffer, and you wilding, man. You are wilding, bro.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. If you don't think it's important, then move
I
on,
know.
innit?
All
Why you
right,
speaking
Schiffer.
about it?
All right, now Schiffer, I'm gonna be 100, Schiffer. We about to get back to our ADOS conversation, brother. So please, we don't want to get off the subject. We don't want to talk about anything else, Schiffer. We want to talk ADOS with our ADOS brothers for a second, bro. Amen.
Bro, who's stopping you, bro? I don't understand why you're telling me
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
just
saying.
carry
I'm just
on. Why are
saying
you telling me that for?
if you please wouldn't interrupt, that would be lovely. It would be
Bro,
great if
if
you
you don't want me to ask no questions, you don't want to interrupt, cool.
that's
Just talk
it.
about
Yeah,
ADOS and have an
type them
echo
in the
chamber.
chat. Schiffer, type them in the chat, and then I'll you know what I mean, then you can ask them. So let's get back to it, man.
Bro, I don't know why you ain't just got back to it already.
Pussy nigga trying you on purpose, bro.
Yeah.
For real, he playing with you. He trying you on purpose on some whole shit.
Bro, stop talking about me. Get
I
back to
think
your
he upset.
ADOS
I
today.
think
Now
he
we can see
upset.
the levels, innit?
He upset with you, bro. He upset with
Yeah,
you.
he just coming over here just to cause confusion and shit, just to play games.
He upset with you. But all
Bro,
right,
you
let's
said you
get
want to
back.
talk about ADOS and you're still talking about me, bro. Like, come on, man. Let's get back to the conversation. Levels, bro. Levels.
All right, let's get back to it, man. Let's get back to it. So, what was we at, man?
Hey, shout out to Tehran though. Tehran had all the patience in the world. Man. Oh my bad. I don't know where y'all was at. My bad.
What was we at? I mean, I think
About the
we was
12
about
years to 12 years.
yes, and the
Yeah,
main
let me
thing.
know when I can time in Born Rich, and that way I
Hey,
won't
born,
interrupt you.
man.
You
Hey,
gotta mute.
born.
Come on, Schiffer. Come
Born,
on,
straight
Schiffer.
up,
Now,
man. You need to
for
go
real.
home.
Now
Cause
you playing me like a pussy, Schiffer. Now just stay on mute, brother. I got you. There's no need to unmute. I got you. Yeah, that's wow, man. That's sabotage. I don't know. All right, fuck it, man. Let's get back to it. So he said the 12 years, and you saying that's for mixed race people, right, Bo?
yeah.
So what did I? All right. So that's where I got that from. All right, Bo. Let's say so he's gonna ask. No, this is what I want to know, Bo. He went back 4 or 5 generations. Is in the ADOS contract?
What do you
Is
mean
it
by that?
mandatory that you go back 4 or 5? How many generations do you have to go back to prove it?
I'm not sure the question. How many generations you got to go back?
Yeah, I mean, what's the criteria for being ADOS?
One of your parents have to be ADOS, and one don't. Or one couldn't be. One have to. Well, you have to be able to trace your lineage back to try to say that, man.
Oh, I know what it was. My bad, Bo. I know what Brother Tony was trying to trip me up with. He was trying to say black people own slaves.
You're taking my opinion and making it a
Yeah,
mandate,
yeah.
and you're
All right.
tripping your own self up by
But he was
asking him a
saying,
simple question.
yeah. We gotta trust me, man. Trust me. Listen. So he was saying, Tony was saying that I gotta what do we do
What
with
happened?
black people who own slaves? What's that?
They get it too. It's not American descendants of slaves. It don't say slaves. It say slavery. American descendants of slavery. Slavery has been an institution. If you was here in America when the institution of slavery was in place, then you get it. It was so many freedmen was so far and few in between that they don't take them into account.
Your explanation and his understanding of what he's standing on is far from each other. What you're explaining makes more comprehensible sense. His understanding is strictly opinion based. It doesn't even make sense. Like what you just said was totally different from what he said.
Well, you know, some of us, I don't know how
Yeah,
involved
no,
Rich
we ain't gonna
was
do
in
it.
it.
I
He
can speak.
probably
I can
just
speak, Bo. I can speak.
no,
Yes, it was. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Some of us have different understandings. Now you go ahead, Bo.
or probably just went deeper with it,
Yeah.
went deeper into the studying of it.
But now we can still pose those same questions that you had, Tony. You know what I'm saying? Instead of me being uninformed and just blurting out stuff, we can kind of get some of your questions answered if you wanna go back into it.
But you were strong on your beliefs, not
Yeah.
the
Yes.
facts.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I agree with what y'all are trying to do, but before you label yourself as something, like you gave an example as a Crip or Blood or whatever, you should be knowledgeable. That's all I'm saying. It's clear that you aren't knowledgeable in what you're standing on.
Yeah. I would say I'm less. Let's just say I'm less knowledgeable. I wouldn't
Whatever
say I'm
semantic
not.
words you
I
want to
wouldn't
use.
say I'm not knowledgeable, but we could say I'm less knowledgeable. But we could
I'm
go
not being
semantics of
demeaning.
words. It's yes. It's
I'm
semantics.
not being
No,
demeaning. If I come off demeaning, I do apologize. All
no,
I'm saying is
No apology
I,
needed. No
yeah, no, it's
apology
something.
needed, brother.
It's something that he made me realize too, because I do take up the ADOS mantle. I'm kind of new to it because I've only been convinced of it, you know, recently by hearing brothers advocating for it. But it would be in our best interest to dig deep into it in case somebody else who's not Tony, you know, somebody who's a real opposition try to
Right,
press us on it. We're not looking like buffoons, you know.
right,
I
right.
don't even oppose it. I don't even oppose it. All I'm saying is,
No, I said real opposition. I didn't say you. I
yeah,
said
yeah,
like real.
yeah.
You're asking real questions that we should consider.
Simple questions. Simple. Why call yourself? How can you call yourself something if you don't even have slight general knowledge? Just general questions.
But we ain't gonna say I didn't have general knowledge because I've been doing ADO shows for the last 3-4 years. So we not gonna play it like that, bro. I didn't have the
You
answers to the questions that you had that you was asking,
you
bro.
labeled
And I didn't have the
ADOS as
answers that
being.
you wanted.
I
I
ain't
didn't
gonna
have the
overtalk
answers
you.
you wanted, brother.
I
I
ain't
gave
gonna
you the
overtalk you. That's
answers.
disrespectful on your platform. That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
disrespectful on your
but
platform.
everybody not gonna be as knowledgeable at the. I mean, I haven't seen Born put itself as no authority figure with ADOS. He just acknowledges that he is ADOS and he supports it. So you don't necessarily have to be. You some people are gonna be more knowledgeable than others. You know what I mean? But
Yes,
as long as
I
you
agree with that.
understand,
I agree
I
with that.
support the Lakers. I support the LA Lakers, but I can't tell you the fucking 12th and 13th player on the bench.
yeah.
I agree with that. But don't
As
you
long
you
as
said
you
ADOS is American descendants of slaves. He come on with clear knowledge and explain that ADOS is American descendants
And
of
slavery.
slavery.
So that's
right.
semantics.
That's totally different.
Hey, really though, that's not semantics, and that's like when people be like it's African descendants of slavery. It's the reason that they use the word slavery just for this same argument right here. Like I've seen this same debate right here play, and so that's the reason why they use the word slavery so that you don't take it to because and it wasn't for freedmen, but the small amount. But they like to say, oh, Irish were indentured slaves in the U.S. too, and all that, and just keep on going around and around with the semantics. So the brother ain't wrong, like with his line of questioning, but his line of questioning has already been addressed with it, which is why they say slavery. But
Yeah,
it's a lot of people that make that same mistake though.
you included Freeman. I asked Calvin simple questions about Freeman. He excluded. So I'm like, okay, where do I go? Who do I talk to?
Well, now you talking to him. I was wrong.
No, who's saying you wrong? Who's saying you wrong? You could be right.
I was wrong. My understanding was you exclude them.
Ain't no problem, no. As long as the brother asking questions in good faith, man.
Yeah, that's
Just
what
to
I'm
keep
saying, man. So I
just
don't want to
iron
focus
the
on.
sharpen
Yeah,
iron. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
At the same
My thing
time,
is, I don't want to focus on what I got wrong and all of that. If you have genuine
right.
questions, you can get better answers from the brother Bo. If you really have genuine questions. Now, if you just want to say, hey, I question you and you got every question wrong, then cool, brother. We can have that conversation. But
Yeah,
if we
I never said right or wrong. I just want to know my grandparents' side of the family, Indian. I got sickle cell from that side of the family. I'm excluded. On my grandfather's side, they all dark as night. I'm included. So I'm trying to figure out, do I get the whole reparations or would I get a percentage? I'm just asking simple questions.
Well, I don't. Hey, Teron, man, what's up with you, bro? Cause Teron was holding it down earlier, man. On the panel, they had the hotel hyenas had them back my dog into a corner. He was choking with him. You seen him, born?
yeah, Tehran was at the
Teron was holding it down. Hey, you know, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know, I didn't really have faith in Teron. I questioned Teron. I apologize. I questioned because I'm like, man, you know, he Muslim. He in the UK, man. He subject to, you know what I mean? I don't think we can't really. Oh
He
no,
thought I was about to be a fifth column or some shit.
Hey,
Bro, it's only I identified what you guys were talking about it because, like my boy in the comment section, Sam, me and him been having conversations about this. We didn't really know what ADOS was, but we were already feeling like that. Like, man, we don't feel like, because he's married to an African too. Like, man, we don't really feel like we're African like that. Like, our identity is something other. And just ADOS came and put meat on the bones for me, you know. So, but I'm still learning.
it just
Are
brought it
you in
all together
America?
for you.
Are you in America?
No, I mean, I'm from America, but I'm in the UK right now.
Let me ask you this, right? Because I was telling lady this. I feel as though no matter what you say, no matter how you say it, no matter how many times you say it, it's some of them they don't want to understand. They gonna keep playing stupid and asking you roundabout questions, and then purposely mischaracterizing everything you said just so that they could pretend as though, oh, you just don't like African, you just don't like Caribbean. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they trying to use the same game they use on crackers on us. You racist. You racist. Oh, you just don't like Africans. Oh, you just don't like. It's like, damn, how many times I gotta tell you what I stand for and you keep on telling me what I'm saying if that's not what, and I explain this shit so much, but you keep on making it be out to what you want it to be because you want to feel like I don't like you. Or I hate you. You get what I'm saying, Toronto? It makes sense to you?
Yeah, no, it makes 100%. It makes total sense because that's exactly what they were doing yesterday. I kept telling Betty what it was about, but she kept trying to mischaracterize it as something else.
Yeah, you don't like Africans. You don't like, man. See, I give them what they see. I'm the wrong person, right? Like on the national level, on some real, I'm the wrong person to be represented to do anything right. You got a better temperament than me and can have a conversation better. Like, cause I get to a point where once my mind feel like you just playing with me, I just go left.
Now I get to that point too, man. I think it might just take me
It
a little
take a
bit longer to
whole
get
lot.
there.
It take a whole lot longer for you to get there. Cause I seen you. You was at points. I thought you were gonna go there. You was real like patient.
Man, I already did it before, man. I don't want to give these people no sound bites because you got people like Cognitive Dissident be recording people's shit, uploading it to his channel, making a mockery out of everybody. So I try not to give people no sound bites, but no, man, he did cool yesterday, bro. I mean,
You can take
sometimes
this
that's exactly what
down.
they need. They need that heat back because sometimes they think Americans are weak or that
Hey,
they.
and then when you leave, my bad. But then when you leave, they will sit. This why I don't trust them. And when I say dumb, I'm talking about like Pan Africans, immigrants, and stuff. then they will still mischaracterize you and make up a whole fucking narrative about what you said. You see, the ADOS, they just don't like Africans. They just hate Africa. That's just why they just did it. See what then they and it's like, bro, I just told you a whole fucking laundry list, bro, of what's going on, and you still reduce everything I said down to I hate Africa and Africans. It's like you just want to assassinate my character just to
And that
discredit my argument, and you don't even have an argument. You going off straight fucking emotion. You can't even have a logical conversation with a person because their whole ideology is just based on fucking some fantasy world shit and trying to and emotions.
It's called
Emotion.
belief perseverance. It's called belief perseverance. It's a cognitive disorder, mental disorder. Even
Yeah, that sounded about right, brother. God.
You're born rich. You still there?
Hey, y'all's a silly ass dude. He said, you know what? That sounded about right.
Hey, cause I didn't know that was. Hey, I didn't know they had a name for it. I didn't know that shit. I didn't know that shit had a name.
As you lot's conversation come to a close now, or is this gonna continue?
No, we just laughing. Yeah,
Wow.
we laughing. Come on, Shiffer. What are we doing, man?
I'm just asking now. I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
yeah. No, we
I don't
still.
want to time in, and then you lot are still talking about ADOS in it because it's gonna upset you.
Bro, that's the topic of the show today, man.
Yeah,
Fuck you mean, man?
yeah, sure.
That's the topic of the show.
Yeah, I know
So
it's
if
the
you
topic
don't
of the
want,
show.
so,
And I
so
was,
if you ain't talking about ADOS, why the fuck you hit the button? Why the
why you
fuck you hit
shouting,
the
bro?
link? Because
Why
you
you
were
shouting?
coming on some sucker shit, and I see how you playing with dog born, and he just got the patience with you, not to just. But see me, if this was my show, I would have been fucking just dumped your ass, muted you, and just
Just
kicked you
my
off
show.
the
You won't
panel
be
because
allowed on.
you're not coming with the right energy, bro. You coming with a
If it was
combative
my show, you
energy
wouldn't be
just on
allowed
some.
on.
I wouldn't even go on your show, bro. You don't be talking about shit. The only reason I support Vail is because there's other people that come on the show, you know what I'm saying, who really, but you in particular, you don't talk about shit. You don't really know shit. You just a fucking day laborer, you know what I'm saying, that smoke dope and just entertain yourself during the day. You know what I'm saying? You don't add nothing valuable to the conversations. You just a clown. And we just don't want to do no clown and shit over here, bro. So like any type of condescending and you think you smart, slick shit, like bro, save it, bro.
You got out of your system now. You done. You got any more?
Man, born, like I say, born, man. Let's born, you could build your panel around a different energy, bro. Don't let that G block energy come over here, man. For real. I ain't saying don't let the people from the G block come. I'm saying don't let the energy come. Like if you see the conversation ADOS, people having stay on that. Don't try to change it to what you want to change it to. You know?
Yeah, I feel you on that, man.
And
I
I
feel
ain't
you
gonna
on
lie,
that.
that is real. So I ain't gonna lie. That's real tonight because Chef, every time you come through, brother, we just keep saying, yeah, we really on ADOS. And then that last one, the last thing you said, you just jumped in. I said, Chef, we gonna come back to you, brother, when you can chime in. And then you just jumped in and said, hey, fellas, right after we have a nice laugh. The brothers have a good laugh with each other, and you say, "Hey, fellas, are y'all done?" And it's like, "Come on, Chef, what are we doing, brother?" I would
No
never do
respect.
that. I would never do that to you, Chef, if I was in the UK on your home turf, brother. If I was at your house and you and your homeboys was laughing, and I was like, "Bro, y'all done laughing? Talk to me now." I'd be like, "Come on, bro." You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't like that, Chef.
Yeah, so broski, I think if you came to my house here and you tried to time in on a subject and believe what you brought was what you was bringing was relevant information to the subject, then you got cut off and told, let the American descendants of slaves talk about slavery, and then you've allowed them to talk about the subject that you wanted to talk about also, and you're waiting for the moment when they're allowing you to now jump in on the same subject and have a conversation. You know, I think it's relevant, you know, if you guys have got to a point where you're laughing and joking now, to ask a question to see if it's okay to time in now, because I don't want to upset you any further, but I understand the levels over here now, innit? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep my levels on a certain level, innit? I ain't got time
Yeah,
for certain behavior.
okay, brother. See, like that's some threatening shit, bro. We cool with that shit. All right, cool. That's cool. I think you was better off keeping that to yourself, brother. If you think that it's levels over here, you better off just saying, you know what, man, it's levels over there. And I mean, let me just get my ass up out of here and just say fuck it. It's levels over there. You know what I mean, Chef? I think
Do you even know what that means?
it wasn't
Do you even know what
beneficial.
that means?
It wasn't beneficial for you to say, hey man, you got levels going on over here. So let me
Do you
get
even know
the
what
fuck
that
out of
means?
here.
Do you even know what that means?
Bro, we really don't
That's
give
how
a
I know
fuck,
you don't
bro.
Yeah,
know.
We're
I
not
got
I
you.
trying
just
I
to.
got
don't
you.
know. I
I
don't
got
want
you.
to
Cool. All right.
yeah,
You
yeah,
lot
Chef.
are argumentative, innit? I'm not
Yeah.
arguing with you, innit?
Yeah, I just don't want to really want to talk in circles, brother. Like the conversation is when we went from laughing to me explaining levels with you real quick, Shiffer. Like, I don't know,
Bro,
man.
you can't
I don't
explain
know. I
levels
think
with
some
me,
people
bro.
starting to
You don't
take
even
this
know what
shit
that
too
means.
serious, man. Some people starting to take this shit too serious,
That's
man.
why you need to start blocking, not blocking, but
It's
muting.
weird.
Muting. You need to execute your
Bro,
right
you
to
know
hit
what's
that
weird?
mute button.
What's weird is that, yeah, you got
See,
two of
this
you
what he
brothers
won't though. But see, this what this
ranting and
pussy
raving,
nigga live for. He do this
but you
shit
don't
on the
even know
G
what that
block
means,
all
bro.
day. He
You're
take
calling man
pride
pussy
in
and all
being
of
able
this
to do
stuff.
that.
Like Born Rich, not being
Man,
funny, yeah. You got your
let me
boy
let me
calling
get
man
up out of
pussy
here,
and all of this
man.
stuff,
You is a
but then you're
pussy
talking
nigga, man.
about I'm doing ad hominems, bro. Are you
Entertain that
alright?
bullshit, nigga.
You alright, bro?
Soft ass nigga.
That's crazy, man.
Come on,
Calling
man.
man soft ass niggas and all this stuff.
Disrespect the
Like, you
nigga
alright,
shit. They
bro?
already
Like, not being
disrespected the
funny,
nigga
yeah.
shit
Not being
earlier on
funny.
they
Not being
Yeah,
funny.
they
Shiffer,
But
Shiffer.
if I
disrespected the
go there
nigga
with
earlier
him,
on
if I
they
go
on
there
the
with
on
him, you're gonna act like Shiffer's the enemy. Shiffer's done something wrong. But when your boy is
No,
on this
I'm saying let's
disrespect
just
thing,
real.
you
I
have
mean,
to
let's
do it.
just
No,
chill.
that's the
I'm
about
saying,
Born Rich.
brother,
That's
chill,
the
man. Let's chill. Let's chill. We gotta chill, fam. We gotta chill. We can't bulldoze the conversation. We can't do none of that, man. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
no respect, dog. Nigga just like total disrespect.
So I was saying this earlier, man. Look, man, a lot of people over here, man, they have like talking points, right? Everybody has their talking points, and they have people that they like and dislike. Period. And some people let that shit go. They let it go to their heads, man. For real. And I'm telling you, man, I used to see this shit on these same panels and be like, man, that's weird to me. For you
Yeah.
to chase around another man, or every time you get in a space with another man on a panel, like you have the option, you see that man on that panel, and you have the option to push the button. But when you push that button, you're about to argue with this man, no matter what he's saying. He could be talking about anything, but you come on here just to argue with this man. That's
Right.
weird. Like, I don't know. To me, that's weird, bro.
Not only that, and the fucking cheerleaders too. That shit, it's like no matter what some people say, niggas dicks be so, man. Niggas be on niggas nuts so hard that nigga could say 2+2 = 3, and somehow these niggas think, man, they won, man. Yo, they destroyed you. Yeah, my nigga. It's like, bro, we not even on that. Like whatever internet debate shit y'all about, like people not on that. Like ADOS get into the motherfucker trying to hit outside the Supreme Court and doing all type of other shit, dog. That's beyond this petty ass panel type drama shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it goes far beyond these panels. Like what they talking about is about panels. It stays on the panel. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about is like beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to enlighten you and bring attention to what's going on. You know what I mean? So by you debating, it's like you don't want to know what's going on. You want to reduce it simply down to ADOS don't like Africans. You don't want to understand the political component of what's going on. You don't want to understand what the legislation that got passed, that got signed by Gavin Newsom. You don't want to understand the different nuances of it. You don't want to. You just want to argue and try to assassinate and slander nigga shit and try to characterize us as being a hate group and xenophobic and all that shit. And see, I play into it. I play into it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I keep it leveled out. I with the The same shit, you know, because I know what you want, so I'm gonna give you what you want, so we could get that out the way. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you say ADOS don't like Africans, I don't give a fuck. Like really, you know what I'm saying? Like so,
Yeah.
but I don't want to have to always
Yeah.
be concentrating and debating on whether or not I like you. I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I say like, man, it's either ADOS or if you not 80, if you ADOS, I give you the respect and courtesy because I want to enlighten you. You know what I'm saying? Because this pertains to you. This pertains to your children. This pertain. You know what I'm saying? But if you not ADOS and you just brain wrestling with me, thinking you proving a point, when I hit that button, it's fuck you at that point, and then it's kind of like fuck you forever because I feel like you just disrespecting me as a man because you're not trying to understand my plight, what I'm telling you about. But these same pussy niggas will be crying to white ethnets like, man, that's white privilege because you don't want to understand racism. You don't want to understand racism, and when black people talk, you just disregard it because that's racism. Only white supremacists act like they don't understand. But then you do the same shit to your own people. That's why I don't respect none of these hotels, and I don't respect a lot of shit. Let's just say that because I see through it. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same way I said before, Rich. I say, man, the reason I don't care about white supremacy and racism is because I know once you take white people out the picture, them same people gonna become. We gonna end up arguing with them same people, and then, you know what I'm saying? We gonna end up fighting each other. I said it, and that's how it always goes. So that's why you take the white supremacists out. It would at least let me come to an understanding within my group first to know where I stand with who and who's who. So you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. All right, I hear you, bro. I got some questions for you. What do you say to the people that said Bo has a dope message, but we don't like his delivery?
Fuck them. That's what I say. Fuck them. Because when you talk nice to these pussy niggas and you try to be cool and you try to break it down for them in a respectable way, they don't want to hear it. They want to argue with you. No, they pull shifters and do all type of shit like that. So fuck them. You don't like my delivery? Fuck you. Because when you'll see somebody else disrespecting the shit and purposely arguing and derailing and mischaracterizing everything I say up until that point, and you won't question that. You like that. You encourage that. So when you see me react how I react, this is the difference about ADOS that I'm trying to show you. ADOS is unapologetic. We're not begging for your acceptance. We're not begging for you to accept what we're saying. We're not debating on you whether or not we can say it. We're telling you what the fuck it is. This is some real like get down or lay down and get the fuck out the way type of movement. This is a whole different fucking movement right here that you've never seen before. That's why I say, man, stop debating. Like at some point, like this isn't a debate. It can be a bill. It can be a bill, then we can, but it's not gonna be a debate. We're not debating non-ADOS people. We may debate within, but we're not debating outside of that.
Mm. I hear you. I hear you, Bo. All right. Another question. What do you say to the people that say, we love what Bo is saying? We love it. But what type of movement is that if they want to be anti, which is anti-African and anti-Caribbean?
You want to hear what I gotta say? You want to hear it again? Fuck them.
Why?
Fuck them. Fuck them. Cause we telling you, because this shit don't have nothing to do with the Caribbean. The conversation around the Caribbean, around Caribbeans and Africans, is such a small component of ADOS's overall message that if you want to just reduce it down to ADOS don't like Caribbeans and they don't like Africans and they anti, then fuck you, get out the way, nigga. Fuck you, straight up. It's on some get down or lay down shit. If you feel like we don't like you and you think we racist, then fuck you. Not apologizing and not finna waste too much time. Keep on trying to convince you that we you know, because see that's how they derail the conversation, brother. That's a tactic, bro. That's a tactic they use.
I just want to get to listen. I want to ask the questions. We can dead it here. Yeah, man.
Right, 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 right.
So when people be like, man, hey, boy, what your brother Bo stand for? What your homie Bo stand for? It's on the channel. It's on the channel. Go
Right, right,
listen to it. I'm asking them all the questions that I'm asking you what I've heard people say.
right, right,
Okay.
right.
Fuck it. Let's ask it.
Fuck it.
Bo, were you sent from somewhere? Because the timing is weird. The timing is weird that black people on these UK and
Yeah,
YouTube.
I was sent from the motherfucking born block, from the born rich block.
Don't say that. Hell no, don't say that. No, we ain't gonna do that. We're
They
not gonna
ask,
do that.
you saying
We're
how
not
I get
gonna
on
do
the G
that.
block?
No, were you sent even to my panel? So people are saying that like it's weird.
Oh no, I told you how I got on here. Your shit popped up in my recommendations, and I seen God of Jacob on, and I said, oh shit, that's God of Jacob. They also, and I don't remember if the show was about ADOS that day, but I remember when I seen God of Jacob, I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you already knew God of Jacob before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just wondering, brother. These are all the questions that was put forth.
No, because ADOS did kind of just step on the scene for me. I mean, I've been on these live streams for the last couple months, but I didn't hear anything about ADOS, and I've been familiar with Veli, G Block, still didn't hear it. But then all of a sudden, I actually heard about like, oh, some American guys are starting shit.
Because ADOS not. I'm listen. You can't pay the average ADOS person to even entertain that bullshit that's going on the G block or be, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm on some other shit. Why? I don't know. I fell down that whole Pan-African rabbit hole and found my way over here somehow because there was a lot of misinformation spreading, right? And GOJ will tell you, like initially my thing was just trying to like put people on game as to what ADOS is really about. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so many people just hypothesizing and making up their own narratives. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, let me try to let these brothers know what this shit really about. Like, it ain't even about Africans or, you know what I'm saying, Caribbean. It's bigger than that, the messages. But then what you see is the pushback from people that don't care what it's about. They just wanna, they gonna make you be, dog. They doing us like we Republicans, dog. Like we white supremacists. Like anything you say, oh, that's racist. That's racist. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they just don't like Africans. So it's like it's these low vibrational ass
I said earlier,
same
Bo.
tactics.
Bo, it's shocking, right? It's shocking when people hear that. Because I'm telling you, bro, I listened to people on that panel today that for 2.5, 3 years been saying, y'all are not African like I am. You are less African than I am. I don't even know if y'all really Africans, because my people really come from Africa. And then them same people got on the panel and told Bo, you African first. They tell him, Bo, he African. I'm like,
And
wait.
then another thing I hear a lot of times, they like telling, well, y'all really more American because y'all got European blood in you. Because after slavery, y'all mixed with the slave man. It's like, okay, so if you know all this, like that's one thing that used to piss me off. You know, most African Americans are really 20% European from being in America. It's like, so they want to craft who they want to be able to dictate and craft who ADOS are and how we move. And you got, and they so used to sucker. See the average, and this no disrespect to you, right? But the average African American that would engage with somebody from the UK or African like that is mostly somebody that's really like open and want to learn, and they coming in a way that's not gonna be aggressive because it's like, okay, kind of like how Tehran like had to keep on like apologizing. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying? It's like they want you to like come in from a place of like weakness. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't want
You
ADOS
know what?
coming
Because
in standing on.
they try to water you down,
Well,
because that's just from me being out here 3 years and them feeling some type of way about the language I came out here with. Because I used to put people in their feelings just by me talking regular, and then that's why now I got to put the caveat like, look, I'm not trying to, you know,
but they want you to kind of like come in a way where as though you subservient, where they can feel like, yes, I'm the real African. The Caribbeans, we have our own island, we have our own, we know our history. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to try to, how they call it, infantilize African Americans, or have us as a sub. They don't want us with our chest out standing on it. African Americans accepting and claiming they spot in America and being proud of it is a threat to other black people. Oh, they signed with the white man. You with the imperialists. You're an imperialist. Yep, I'm an imperialist. I'm a black imperialist. That's
A
what you want to call it.
Marxist. They
Yep,
call me a
that's our
Marxist.
birthright right there. We own
Yeah.
that. I mean, it's ours.
We own that, nigga. Yep. Y'all don't know what to do with that oil. We'll come in there and take it. So it's like,
Y'all pull up, man. Pull
so
up,
now
Reggie.
you gotta embrace it.
Pull up, Reggie. Pull up, Red. Y'all pull up, man. Y'all chatty
Hey,
chat.
but dog, you see how respectful, dog, the conversation be when I be on there with them ethno nats.
And
I'm
how,
saying
yeah,
me.
like what you
I'm
mentioned,
saying
they
me. I can't speak.
Yeah, I don't get along with them. Yeah,
I
I don't
can't
get
speak
along.
on how they. I can't, because see, you taking on battles that's not yours.
No, it ain't that. You ain't gonna tell me. Come on, bro. You're not gonna
No,
tell
I'm
me
just
I
saying.
don't get along with them. No,
Well,
I
you
don't
right.
get
I didn't
along
see.
with
I
them.
didn't
No,
see.
they
I never.
disrespectful. No, yeah, they
I
disrespectful.
never
I'm
seen
not
them.
gonna the same way you like born. People blatantly disrespecting you is the same thing with the ethno nats. Like, come on,
Okay.
brother.
So I
ain't gonna
never
be
seen it though. I would have to. You
yeah,
right. I
yeah,
would
we
have
ain't gonna
to.
do that. I've been on some live streams with them, and
And
they
y'all,
like,
you've been around them long enough. But what I'm saying is, all I'm gonna say, man. You know, respect is due to whoever respect you. You know what I'm saying? If you act like you understand my struggle, I see you
yeah,
understand. We ain't gotta even like each other. Like, I'm not
yeah.
really asking to be friends with no net, no net. But when it come down to being able to put what I got on the table up there, and you listen, and we could see where, okay, well, we not in conflict, then okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Then I
I
respect that.
think
I gotta
I
respect
think
that.
I think Bo's done a good job in many ways. You don't realize what he's done, but what he's done is he's separated the bullshit from the realness, and he's gone into the most crazy ass place to do it. And he's changed the game. He's completely changed the game, because what he's forced people to do in other places is question their national pride. And unlike in America, where you can say, yeah, my ancestors fought in the Civil War, my ancestors are buried in this soil, blah, blah, blah. That has forced people in other nations to question their value in that nation. And it's made them have to stop playing the victim and start looking at themselves as a person who's responsible for their future. And a lot of people can't do it. A lot
I
of
mean,
people
but
can't
it's
do that.
always been that. It's always been that, man. What is your
No,
life
no,
trying to
no,
go?
no, 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 no. It ain't always been that, because he's a real voice. He's a real nigga from Florida. Yeah, you can hear it in his cadence and how he speaks. He believes in what he's saying. He ain't on here to try and get likes. He ain't on here to try and. He's not scared to call names. He's not scared. He's a real. He's a real motherfucker. I'm saying, and that's respectable. People can't tell you how to talk. He ain't scared if people wanna hate on him or whatever. He's just gonna live in his truth. I mean, what's the point of being so politically correct all the time? You die tomorrow, no one knows who you really are or what you really stand for. I'm saying he's a real motherfucker. I always respect Bo,
That's the message you get.
even if I don't agree with him. That's why when I tuned in, I was like, "Where's Bo?" Yeah, because I know that motherfucker knows what ADOS is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just don't come in the chat asking for another man.
No, because you try to play it. I know what you're about, bro. You're about the banter and all that. I've got a sense of humor, but like when it comes to certain subjects that is serious, the jokes is out the window for me. You know what I'm saying? Because this is
Yeah,
a serious, this is a massive,
yeah.
this is a big event.
Yeah,
What has
what's
happened?
the big event? What's the big event, right?
People are looking in the mirror at themselves in the UK, worldwide. They're
People's
looking in the
been
mirror.
doing that already.
No, no, no,
So
no,
what's
no.
so spectacular now?
What people's been doing is they've been integrating, and they've been getting popular from stupid arguments in the park and online and whatever, and being capitalists. Yeah, capitalists. Yeah, but there's been black
What
people on the ball.
capitalists? Nobody's getting rich off of it. People are dead serious.
Still
What do you
self-employed,
Red?
still making super tracks, still
I
branding,
know, but Red,
marketing.
come on, Red. I don't like doing that, man. Now it's like it's pocket watching in a sense, man.
I'm not
Brothers
pocket
have
watching
YouTube.
anybody.
Listen, brothers have YouTube channels. Eventually, your YouTube channel should make you money.
I think you ain't understanding what he's trying to say, right? So I'm gonna say from an ADOS,
I don't like
standpoint,
that,
right?
though.
I feel the same way in a lot of regards. And when you feel people, and I'm saying
No, go ahead, say it.
People
No, just say it. You gotta say it, brother. Come on,
it's people that have certain that host certain things, right, and project a certain image as if they represent one thing, right? But it's really though, like you say, the banter and the confusion, and I don't want to say confusion, but they represent it just as a talking point, so to speak, so that they can, when you say the capitalist thing, so that they can get that crowd or whatever, right? But it's not about the real message. It's not about the substance of it. You know what I mean? So he's saying that it's causing the whole thing is causing people to just evaluate like where people at. Do people even know what they're talking about? Do they stand for what they've been talking about? And it's changing the conversation from just the regular mundane hotep babble and fuckery to, you know what I'm saying, something to substance that hasn't been explored. You know what I'm saying? This between, especially looking at it from an ADO, when you add the ADOS
So let
component
me say
into
this. All right, so let me say this. This is what I've heard. What people told me.
You took that personal, but I don't think that was
No, I wasn't.
addressed to you.
I really wasn't.
I asked the same question earlier. You know, who is the fact checkers?
I've found other platforms. I'm tired of all this arguing with German people and sitting on places where I'm supposed to feel comfortable and everything's a joke. You know what I'm saying? I've got grandparents, I've got parents that are conscious. You know what I'm saying? I'm from a lineage of people that know themselves. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I've got a sense of humor. I can be silly. I can come on the mic and sing and rap and whatever. This. But at the end of the day, it's starting to look crazy right now. And I'm glad because there's a lot of changes taking place globally and people are going to find out. People are going to find out. I'm saying I know what my politics are. I suggest anybody listening to this show look in the mirror and say, what's your politics? If you're religious, stand in your truth. If you're a capitalist, stand in your truth. If you're a nationalist, stand in your truth. You can't be all three or all, in the same day. You have to really know who yourself is. You know what I'm saying?
And if you really don't want to conform to those labels, still be yourself.
No, because as you express yourself, people are reading you, and they will put you in the box according to
but
what
it
you
don't
said.
matter. But you know what? You know what I've never worried about, Red, is what boxes that people get put in. You create that box. Who gives a fuck, man?
Some labels are involuntary, though.
You're a criminal. You're a criminal in some people's eyes, and you're a fucking business owner.
I think you're missing his point. I think you mischaracterizing what he's saying. I think he's speaking from a UK man's perspective, a brother in the UK that's seeing the conversation evolve. And I don't really think it's nothing that we could debate him on about that or really like rebuttal him about that. It's like you just gotta respect it. Like that's what's up.
No, because he's watching from the sideline, and he sees what goes on in the comment section because he's there. He's on the panel as well. He engages with this, so he is coming with the value perspective. Again, Rich, I don't see it as he's attacking.
I'm not dissing you, Rich. I respect you, Born Rich. And I know you might not get me, or you might hate. I know people might say stuff like, "Oh yeah, Red's this, Red's that, whatever." People can tell you what they think of me. They don't know me. I don't know. I ain't met nobody on this YouTube streets a day in my life. I live my life. I know my politics. I know my family. I know my situation, and I like to have banter with you on other subjects other days. But like on a level, fuck YouTube. Like you're the only channel that I probably will tune in and come on the chat or jump on. Other than that, I'm done with it, brother. I've gone on to the next things. I'm not gonna sell it here, but I found places where people talk without all the drama. And that's why you won't see me online much unless it's your show or God of Jacob or maybe someone that's conscious. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking around with these crazy people.
We got to
who
get away from that word conscious too. I don't like that word because that conscious word done been bastardized and manipulated now to just include all forms of hotep babble. Like
Yeah.
we need people that's informed. You know what I'm saying, on current events and what's going on. Like have some form of data. Like because you can't really like have a conversation with somebody that's too conscious, because then it adds another level of confusion into it. And the only reason I say that is not because you say it, but because I've heard it before from other people, and that's what they try to say. Like, if you just look at the quote unquote conscious community,
Yeah, that's really the hotep community.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but and I think that's that box again, though, y'all. So now you're gonna say the conscious community, and that has a whole
right.
That doesn't run the word conscious.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
see,
gotta
that's what
bring that
happens.
up, though.
But see,
It's
that's
just
what
it's just
happens.
the
Hold
face
on, that's
of
what
it. But
happens. That's what happens when you don't self-police your community.
Where's the
You
fact
allow,
checkers?
you allow.
Or
Where's the fact checker? Straight up.
who's checking the facts?
You
Who's
allow
verifying
other
all the
people.
claims?
You allow other people to co-opt something that originally was a good thing and positive into turn it into a circus. So
Yeah.
that whole Sonetta quote unquote conscious community with the hotep babblers have co-opted the word conscious and bastardized it and just ruined the whole meaning of it. You know what I'm
so
saying?
what do you call that community now? You wanna take the word
They can keep it at this
from
Yeah,
that
point.
group of
they
people?
could
You
keep it.
say keep it?
At
Yeah,
this point, yeah.
because I relate the conscious community with hotep babblers.
Mm.
So
It's informative though. It's definitely informative. You just have to be open minded.
Yeah, and you got to know how to navigate through it too,
right.
because there's a
Yeah.
lot of fluff in that shit. There are a lot of nonsense and talk. People just trying to sell you shit. And see, that's the thing. Not a lot of people have a lot of people have no discernment when it comes to taking in information or when you
That's the
take it in.
word. That's the correct word.
But then we gotta also be cognizant that a lot of our people that find their way over there, they searching for something. You know what I'm saying? And they might not always be in the right,
State of mind. Yeah.
not necessarily state of mind, but not be on the level where they can discern it. So if you let a 12-year-old little kid go around there and he don't have the life experience or the knowledge to be able to discern bullshit from, he's taking it on because he feels as though this person is more knowledgeable than him.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Well, I go on this thing called Discord, and Discord's got more freedom of speech than YouTube, and
Yeah.
it's got a lot going on. So yeah, you
Yeah,
can get
it's
a bit
probably
of fact.
I bet it's being watched though heavily too, because a lot of other information get passed on. That a lot of alt-right dudes be using that shit because they think it's safe, not knowing that
Well,
they're the most cowardly people, to be honest. That's why I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on
I'm
a
not trying to like burn down any buildings or like bomb up any buses. So like
yeah. You ain't got
whilst I'm
nothing.
on there, like I'm just want a bit of freedom of speech. I want to be able to talk
Yeah.
about things
Open up
without
the
going,
conversation.
yeah,
So
without
don't nobody come yelling down on you or trying
yeah.
to right.
So that's where I'm spending time. I'm still gonna be watching the YouTube streets, but not as much as before. Like I've officially retired off. I'm not going on panels just for the sake of it. I've got stuff to do. I'm just not on that frame of mind anymore. I think a change has come. A much needed change has come. We don't just have Ralph, racist Indian Ralph. We've got more diversity out there. We've got people taking people's heads off. You know what I'm saying, and it was needed. And I just wanted to just jump on the panel and shout everybody out, man. It's early morning in the UK, so I'm gonna jump back off the
And
panel and go.
let me ask you a question,
Go.
right? Because when I say Hotep Babel over there, right, it seems as if that's a new word. But do you think that people get it, or is this like are you saying like that's one of the aspects that's slowly awakening? Like have the hoteps like co-opted the whole conscious community in the UK to the point where anybody with the slightest knowledge of anything can just come in and say
Nah,
pretty much
Nah,
anything?
I
I
would
don't
say
think so. I
no.
think
Go ahead, Red. Go ahead, Red.
I think that there's a notion of like being middle class. It's almost like, oh, but we've come up now. We're not immigrants anymore, so we need to speak like them, think like them, spend like them, buy like them, and talk like them in public, online, in the forum. That's why
No,
if you
but
go
what
into
I'm saying, it seemed like it's okay. It seemed like it don't seem like it's no nuances to the thing over there in a way. Like you got the ones that want to be Brits and probably the more militant integrationists or whatever, and then you got the straight fucking Pan African hotep babblers. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there is that the distinction outside of just being the black man that's conscious in the middle, know who you are, know what, not begging to be accepted into the greater society, don't want to be a Brit, be accepted into that society, but also don't want to be associated with the buffoonery and the hotep babble. You know what I'm saying?
there is, but it's a difficult question you're asking because you're asking a really difficult question.
If I could give my analysis,
You go on.
I don't think there is. I'm not saying there isn't that person, but I haven't seen him. It seems like you're either in the Pan Africanist thing, you're on the Caribbean thing really hard, or you're a radical, or as Bo called it, a radical integrationalist, just trying to be a black Brit and get on with it in the UK. But it doesn't seem like there is. But then again, even I don't.
But then you're not looking at lineage because the thing is you've got to remember a lot. How you see in ADOS they say one of the key questions is where you from? Where you
Yeah.
from? I need to know if your ancestors sold my ancestors. Yeah. When you come to the UK, it's very complex. So like you do need to know in a sense like what kind of teachings their parent the individual. It's more individualized. So yeah, there are fathers out there that are hotep. There are men out there that's probably slightly older, but they've taught their kids the Hotep theory. Then you've got the ones that are more integrationalist. They've taught their kids the integrationalist ways, but it's not so obvious. People don't wear it on their head. It's more of
I would say the Pan African, because I associate more with the older Pan Africanists. I associate with older Pan Africanists out here a lot, and they do kind of wear, but they go about it in a little bit more sophisticated way, and then they're only thing that I could see the Hotep Babel label how it could wake them up is that I feel that they spent a lot of time focusing on Africa being of Caribbean descent and not so much on the islands that they came from. You know what I'm saying? And that's
but
one thing that
I can't see it that way because a lot of them Hoteps they're in jail, fam. Do you know what I'm saying? A lot of
okay,
them
see,
they went into the
well, the
street
ones
like,
maybe
and
okay,
then
maybe the
and a
ones I
lot of
know
them have
made it.
converted to Islam as well. It's
And I know,
confusing.
bro,
It's
go on my
confusing.
channel. I interviewed one Pan Africanist. Yeah, he converted. He's an older dude, and most of them, the ones I do know, are Muslim. They're of Trinidadian descent, Pan Africanist, and as well, you know, some.
Which city are you studying? If you don't mind me asking, are you in London, out of
No, I'm not
London?
studying. I'm not studying. But the dude I interviewed was Dan Jum. Again, you can find him on COE. Veli's brother had him on his channel a lot. And you can get a feel of what he's on about if you watch it. But no, I'm in Manchester. But
Okay, see, that's the key. See, like where Ada will say where you from, and then like as long as I know, see now you're saying that now, that completely gives me an understanding of who, like how you're perceiving it, and like what you get what I'm saying. It's totally different, my fam. Like it's totally like, and obviously I've got like experience, like decades worth of experience of interacting with this whole scene. All I'm saying is that there's a lot of political things going on right now. It's a very big time. Like Scotland's trying to pull out the UK. We've had Trump. We've got Biden. We've had Obama. All these things have affected the UK, like on the sidelines. Yeah, and people have had to change how they speak and how they think to try and be popular. And some people have kept it in their heart. They've kept what they believe in their heart, whether it's their Caribbean heritage or whether it's their Pan-Africanism. But a lot of people have kept it kind of safely behind they're scared to speak. A lot of people are scared and cowardly, kind of holding their politics in their heart. But I think we're going to get to a point, yeah, not in a not too far distant future, where people are just going to have to be outright with their politics and be like, I don't fuck with you, I fuck with these people. This is what I think. I'm a Christian. I'm not down with that gay shit. Like boom, boom, boom.
I think
Yeah.
Red. I'm sorry to interrupt, man, but I think we
Go
have
on,
to
go
put
on.
our face. We have to put our face behind those words too.
What's that supposed to mean? Like turn my camera on?
I'm just being 100, right?
Nah,
If we're gonna
like,
I think there's
have the right, but listen though, right? You know what I'm saying, I'm just thinking because I'm sitting here just watching. I'm listening to you, but then I'm watching the panel and thinking, damn, I've saw all of these brothers' faces. Not saying I want to see your face, but if we're going to have to just stand on our square and pick a side and mean what we say, we have to be willing to put our face behind that too. We can't half-ass and just be standing behind words. You know what I mean, Red? I gotta be.
I think there's
Well,
levels to it.
I think you.
You think
This
I'm
kind
what?
of.
I know that's weird, but I'm thinking I'm
Yo, this
listening to him.
weird, bro. This
I know,
weird,
but
bro.
he's saying
Bro,
we have
this
to
weird,
stand on
bro.
it. I
This
know.
weird, bro.
It
This
may be
weird,
weird.
bro.
It may be weird to you.
I'm just saying the energy that you coming at the brother with kind of weird, and I'm not understanding it
It's
because
not an
the brother saying that he's seeing a shift in the energy and in the culture over there,
but it has to
and
be
that it's energizing a certain base over there in the UK. And it's like you keep on attacking him. Now you tell him that he got to put his face on the camera, but then that cracker James Jones come over here and you don't nobody know if he black, and he just come.
No, it's not
and he
even
just
that.
come-
It's not even okay.
and he
Maybe
just
I'm
come
saying
and
that
throw-
to him. Maybe I'm saying that to him is because he's saying he is saying it's time for people to own their truth, stand on their square, and stand on what you believe in. And I'm saying yes. I even
Yeah,
think
but he
James
talking
Jones,
about
but if you listen
he talking about in the UK. He talking about in people's everyday lives, not letting people just push certain narratives and be. He not talking about no YouTube shit.
I think he is though, brother.
No, I'm not. I'm a real person that lives in a real. Like I'm not sitting in my mum's basement, like just spouting off and in the comment
Yeah,
section.
See, that's
like,
that's what I
you know
meant
what
by
I'm
there's
saying?
levels
Yeah.
to it. If you were
At the end
that
of the
type
day,
of person,
but even if I was still at the end of the day, I'm dealing with race. I'm dealing with like politics.
I'm
Politics
speaking in
is
the
real, isn't it?
context of
You know
some
what
of
I'm
these
saying?
ethnats. You know, if they're trying to create real change in I think somebody who's really trying to create real change in their society, shift the culture or whatever, but they're hiding behind fake names, avatars, and voice changers, then yeah, I think you need to come clean. And I've
But
heard of activists.
I can't speak for like a Nazi because I wouldn't know. I can't
No,
even.
I
I
think if
can't
you're
even
trying to
think
do
from.
a type of
You know what I mean?
activism, though, any type of
No,
activism,
but
but I don't think
what I'm
what you were
saying,
talking
what I'm
about.
trying to
I don't
say,
think what
what
you
I'm
were
trying to
talking about it was that though.
no, because I'm talking from a black position. I'm talking from a black mindset, you know. Yeah, and there are people who are like in many different ways just realigning their politics. This is what the point I'm making. So I know my politics. If there's an election tomorrow, I can vote without having to like stress out. I don't need to be worried. I already know what I'm gonna pick or who I'm like. I know the direction I'm moving in. I'm not boasting, but a lot of people will be swayed by the cancel culture. A lot of people will be swayed by whatever superficial politics that come in their direction, and that's their business, isn't it? I don't need to turn my camera on to convince the next man how to vote or how to build or how to build his base or how to get financially stable because I'm dealing with my base and my family. And that's right now, that's all I can manage right
Hey, well,
now.
bro, you ain't really even gotta explain yourself.
What's your name, man?
Red
what?
Red Golden Child. That's the YouTube.
What's your name?
What do you mean, what's my name?
What?
I just told you, that's my tag. That's my tag. That's my YouTube name, Red. It's on
What?
the screen in the box.
No. My name is Antonio Sales. What is
That's
your
good for
name?
you. That
What
is
is your
good for
name?
you. I don't
I,
want to tell you my name because I don't see the point of me telling a stranger my name
the
in
point
America.
I'm making is to back Calvin's point. If you can't identify yourself on a simple platform as small as this, you can't
Yeah,
identify yourself on a
this
bigger platform.
platform isn't representative of shit. This is an alternative universe where niggas just come and
So
say
that's what I'm saying.
anything.
So we
The
shouldn't take
brother
you
said,
serious.
the
So
brother
we
not
should
asking y'all to take him
take you
serious. You
serious.
don't see what he said? He said that he's finna back up out of this shit anyway. He said he finna get more active in real life and concentrate. He not worrying about no fucking YouTubers where 90% of the people that hit the link
Is
are
that what
fucking
he
clowns.
said? Is that what
No,
you're
Yeah,
assuming?
that's what
I'm
I'm
interpreting
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. That's
That's your
exactly what I'm saying.
interpretation, right?
And on top of that, look. It's funny how Bo's understanding everything I'm saying because the fact is there are protests going on today. There's been protests going on last week in my community, and guess where all the momentum's been carrying on Discord. Yeah. So at the end of the day, my channel started off from a university project where I was making short films and interviewing rappers and poets and all kinds of political conversations, making videos. So it
We're not
started from.
discrediting your work. We're
Let me
saying
know because
why
you're
you have.
asking. You told me Bourne's name, but I never asked for Bourne's name. I didn't need to know. You're the one telling me
Yeah,
his
but I
name.
don't
I
hide
don't.
though. You can follow my
But it's
Instagram.
not that I didn't
Yeah,
really
my
care to know your real
Instagram is
name.
at the
Yeah.
bottom. Real names
I
on
feel
there.
like what you're trying to do is you're trying to
Yeah,
say I'm innocent. You're
I
trying to
feel like
say
y'all cornering him the same way they disrespect Ados in them corners. I feel
We're
like y'all
not
giving him the
disrespecting
I
that
feel like
man.
y'all giving because when the man telling you where he stand and where he at as it relates to him and his people going forward, it's like y'all coming up with these dumbass debate questions and pushback
It's a
where it ain't
simple
even
question.
necessary.
So if
But it's
I
not
ask you your name,
necessary. It's not necessary. That's the point. Fuck
you
what
if
don't
I
need to
nobody
ask
said.
you
ask me
your
my
It's not
name
name,
because you're not
necessary.
the host of the channel. Number one, I think you're going a bit above the station on that level. I've
Yeah, I
been
don't
given
think
all his
nobody
respect.
is though.
Yeah,
Come on, Red. We
I
ain't gonna
feel
do
that was
that. Yeah.
disrespectful, but I'm going to carry on.
I'm
Yeah.
not being the host. I'm simply re-asking what the host
No, but
asked.
I'm not being funny, but I haven't built a rapport with you, my friend. Yeah. And I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm not trying to talk down to you, but I've got a rapport with the
Well,
other three guys on the
you're very
panel.
less
You know what I'm
agitated
saying?
right now, of
I'm
course.
not.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not.
getting
It's seven.
agitated. I'm sure he is. I'm
It
getting
don't matter
agitated.
who getting agitated. Like we are
You
grown
know what?
men.
Like I
Getting
say, man,
agitated. Come on,
like he
y'all wild.
100% right, man. A lot of these conversations over here on these panels, especially between this and that fucking Veil Block or whatever. At least Veil Block, he promoted as being fucking. But it's like this shit just bullshit, and it's just a lot of buffoonery and
All
clown
right,
shit.
man. Hey,
And
hey,
it do
hey,
more,
salute to you, Bo. Salute, brother. If you finna do all of that, brother, you
man.
can save it.
Like
You
I
can
say,
say that. Go
man.
to your Twitter.
Well,
Put it on your Twitter
Listen, man.
you've been
and
letting them do
boycott.
it.
Just
Yeah, come on, brother. If you finna
hey,
say fuck
man.
this channel, if you finna say all
Fuck
the
you.
negative things about this channel, come on, man. Ride
Bro,
out,
look,
But
Bourne,
Calvin, you've been
I'm not
letting them
gonna
do
come
it
off the
though.
panel.
brother.
Let me
Brother
just say
Bo,
bye to Bourne.
brother
Bourne,
Bo, brother
I
Bo
didn't come on the
has
panel.
left
I
the
didn't come.
building.
Bourne, I didn't come on the show to disrespect you or
Yeah,
to get in an argument with you. We're two completely different people, innit? I'm gonna just respectfully just come off the panel and just say your show. I find your show entertaining. I wasn't trying to like disrespect you in the chats. I know I'll
but you
probably give
were
you.
though. Why would you even mention that, Red, if you didn't feel like you?
Well, I
Because
wasn't
I never
trying.
said
I
anything
know that.
about the chats.
Yeah, because I've got blocked in it. That's what I'm saying. I got timed out. So this is why I try. This is exactly why I come on just to say to you, like, if you read it in a certain way, maybe I didn't write it in the way that you read it in it. Whatever made you decide that I might have been rude, I'm just coming on to say I
It
wasn't
shouldn't
being
make
rude.
you uncomfortable to identify yourself to the host, not to me, but to the
Sorry,
host.
sorry. Can I just talk to Boom before I bounce, brother? Yeah. All it is that I couldn't talk at that time. You asked me to come on before. Like I was in my bed listening to the show, like as a fan of your show, not as a critic, not as a hater, as a fan listening. Yeah. And yes, I know you might have taken issue with me when I said I support what Tony said. But just because I'm got a different opposite view to you does not mean I disrespect you. Yeah. I'm allowed to have opposite views to you because I'm not an arse kisser. You know what I'm saying? And I can still respect you and know that you think differently to me. You know what I mean? We're not from the same family, so it's calm, fam. You know what I'm saying? I will support the channel, and if I see you're online, I will watch. But at YouTube, I don't feel comfortable on YouTube, and I'm just keeping it 100. I no longer enjoy going on the panels. I no longer feel comfortable on panels, and that's why I'm going to take a back seat. It's no shade at any panelist, no shade at no host. It's just a personal choice that I'm making for my own self. So big up everybody, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how I know it ain't for everybody. Salute to you, Red. Salute to you, Red. But you know, this shit just ain't for everybody, man. People come through for a season, and go back to the chats. That's it. I don't know what to say.
Some people need to
Some
stay in
people
the
come for a
stands, man.
season. Some people come for a reason. Some people come for a season, man.
Some people need to stay in the stands, man.
That's it, man. And I fuck with Red. Salute to Red. But this is what I'm saying. Some people just don't like what the channel is doing. And I can't help that. The channel is the channel, man. It's my channel. You know what happened? You know how, Brother Tony, you was there day one. You know why I started this channel? Because I was on other people's channel and I didn't like how it was going.
Yep.
And I said, you know what? I can do that. I can do that. So now, yeah, the channel is what the channel is, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
That's it, man. That's it, man. Yeah, man. But we gotta be we gotta be respectful, and we gotta be on topic, man. What do you think about what Red just said, Schiffer?
I was listening to what you guys talking about, and I just wanted to say to you guys, well, Brother Teron Paul, more importantly, because he made a comment about being in Manchester, and obviously I understand that there are Caribbean people in Manchester, but the majority of Black people in Manchester are of African descent, not Caribbean. So maybe had you been in Bristol, Birmingham, London has got the largest Caribbean population. But if you had been in one of those cities, I think you might have a slightly different opinion, and which is why, like, even when we were talking about the subject the other day about Caribbeans dating outside of their race or whatever, maybe in Manchester, I could probably agree with you to some extent, because a lot of the Caribbeans in Manchester, they're a very tight, small community, and most of them are all related. None of them have got the same last name. Yeah, like you got the Johnsons. Yeah, I've got friends who are Johnsons. Yeah. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And that is a massive family. And when you go out to these places, even when you go to Birmingham, similar, there's a lot of massive families. So unless you're directly going to be dating your cousin, a lot of people, yeah, they're dating outside of their nationality. And that's not fiction.
Schiffer, let me ask you that. Good point. Schiffer, let me ask you, what do you think about these YouTube channels, man? There's more people that saying they're not going to come on panels anymore. They're going to stop doing this. What do you think about that, Schiffer? What do you think about, what's your experience with YouTube channel?
People get stressed out in it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Only because it's your channel, and I know that me and you haven't got a bad relationship. Like, I could feel a way in it, because I could feel like, you know, this guy, Bo, was saying certain directly disrespectful things to me, to my personage. I don't feel like I was giving him the same energy, but maybe I'm argumentative, and I think argumentative, you know, people may take it disrespectful, but sometimes we have to draw a line in the sand and say, okay, do you know what? I get that you guys don't necessarily like what I talk about all the time, but everyone's got to see the relevance in where they're coming from and why they're putting across their information, and it's not for you to see my relevance unless you choose to. So if you don't want to hear it, I'm not going to force it.
That's because most Blacks don't know how to have a difference of opinions without being confrontation with each other. I don't agree with hardly anything Calvin says, but if I ever see him, I won't have a problem with him.
Hey, this nigga calling me Calvin, man.
My bad. I'm sleeping. I'm finna go to sleep, man. I'm finna go to sleep.
You know, my bad, bro. But you good, man. You know me. I got my Instagram. Like I said, my Instagram scrolling across the bottom of the screen for the last 30 shows, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I don't have nothing, man. I got my fucking last name on my backdrop. So we don't trip. I don't trip on that. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. It's getting weird, man. I don't know, brother Tony. This shit getting weird, man. People say they don't like these channels and fuck this channel, and then they'll come back to the channel. I don't know. That shit weird, man. I just want us to have dialogue.
Man, exactly.
This is the
Republicans
place
and
where we have
Democrats.
dialogue, man. It's the door to the world. We got a brother on the panel from Caribbean descent on the panel. Another brother that's fucking from the West Coast but lives in the UK on the panel. We should be having nice discussions, man. That's it, man. That's why it's better with topics, though. That's my fault tonight, though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. These type of shows happen. You know, when these type of shows happen, when I don't have a concept of the show, when I don't have videos and talking points to go back to, those shows flow a little smoother. But you know what I mean, it's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of them shows. We had these shows every so often, man, where we just kind of freestyling, and it gets like that. So we good, man. We good, man. I have some topics, and that's why I do the karaoke shows and different shows to switch up the fucking vibe, man. Because when you don't, you got people who want to bulldoze the conversation, and then it goes back to name calling and all of that silly shit, man. All that shit is silly. Real. Make me want to fucking find a video.
Man, Republicans and Democrats can argue over millions of dollars, man, and go have lunch, man. Niggas can't argue over what food they want to go eat without killing each other. I hate niggas, man.
Crazy, man. It just get wild, man. But we alright, man. I think everybody will be alright. Everybody will be alright, man. Get your paper up, man. Get your motherfucking paper up, man. Let me see if I can do this without. I'm gonna do this without the sound. I don't know if I can do this without the sound though.
Man, boy, I gotta wake up early, man. Gotta haul some junk, man. I'm gonna holler at you next time, man.
All right, brother.
Yeah,
Appreciate
boy,
it.
Rich.
Appreciate you.
All right.
I'm about to
Appreciate
jump
it.
off as well. I only jumped back on because I pushed the wrong button on the phone by mistake. But I wanted to say to you, yeah, like I respect what you're doing, and I'm not gonna jump on your panel to argue with no one, bro. I'm just gonna say this to you, brother. Yeah, do you not think that there's a point where if we don't challenge certain things, that it might become a bit of an echo chamber, and that was it.
All right, let me say this though, Schiffer. It's not even about you challenging shit. It's just Schiffer, you misdirect the conversation a lot, brother. And I notice, Schiffer, it becomes personal. You only do it, Schiffer, really when it's personal. Or maybe you feel like you've been disrespected, Schiffer. And that's when you go in Schiffer mode, brother. You have a Schiffer mode. Everybody sees you. I see you, bro, from afar. I see you on G Block in Schiffer mode. So now I'm thinking, even when I see you on G Block, sometimes I'm like, okay, Schiffer, that's too much. You in Schiffer mode. So when you come over here to my platform and I start seeing the signs of Schiffer mode, it's like, come on, brother. I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop it because I know Schiffer mode lasts for 2 hours or more. And we can't do that, brother. We can't do that over here. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to G Block. No shot at G Block, but Schiffer, we can't do that over here, brother. And I saw it going that way. It's the same telltale signs, man. You start going that way. You start going instead of speaking on the conversations. Yeah, you're gonna respond, but instead of speaking on the topic or the conversation, you start to speak to a person and them. You start speaking to them, and 9 times out of 10, it's a person that you've had past beef with, and it goes sideways. So when I saw that happening tonight, Schiffer, it's like, bro, we're not doing that tonight. I don't want to do that tonight. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bo. Same thing with Bo. Like, if we're gonna go there, and and then you're gonna say fuck everybody and storm off and flip the table over. Before you flip the table over and walk out, I'm just gonna escort you out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You the brother, you can come back tomorrow, but you're not finna fucking flip my table over because you upset and then storm out of the house. No, I'm just gonna get you out of the house so I can protect my table. That's it, brother.
All right.
And
Can I
protect
respond
you.
now?
And protect you, I'd say as well, man. That's a brother,
Can I
man. That's a
respond?
brother by born there, man. Like,
Yeah,
Can you
sure.
give me a chance to respond?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
bro.
So what I wanted to say to you is this, Cyborg. I respect what you're saying, and I think that what you're calling shipper mode is where I honestly believe a lot of people, they like to create this echo chamber effect. And what they want to do
Yeah.
is they want to direct everyone to where they believe everyone's main focus should be on a particular subject. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now I may believe that the direction of that focus may be what's the word, linked to some type of ignorance, or
Yeah.
also maybe linked to something that's not substantiated by any kind of crucial information that can unequivocally prove it. So I then may try to direct the conversation to something that may prove something or disprove it. Now I get that some people don't like that, but
Yeah.
you can call it shipper mode. I'll just call it not being a
Of course
follower.
you will,
I'm not a
shit.
follower, innit? I'll call it not being a follower because I'm going to lead the people where I believe they should be. You know, like when Christ came here, Christ said, follow me. Forget about everything else. Follow me. Yeah. I believe everyone after Christ is doing the same thing, but for different reasons. Different people got different agendas. My agenda is just the truth. I just want to find the facts, the truth.
All right,
You know?
cool. Yeah, cool. Let's let brother Natty come in. What's up? What's going on, Natty? Payloo done made it back from the club. I don't understand why the fuck y'all pull up so late, man, when I'm finna get ready to go bed. What up, Payloo? What up, Natty?
What's up? What's up?
Talk to me. So what you did, Payloo, you was out tonight in the club?
Yeah, after that was another club after that too. Yeah, we was partying. We was partying like we just living
You
life.
can find me in the club, bottle full of bud.
Shit. What time is it, Payloo? Like, what time is it where you at? Two or three?
Three. I just got back.
What you got? You got something soft to lay down with?
Something like that.
Man, you stunned.
Something.
You stunned, man.
You can find me in the club with the
You
bottle.
got a whole man. You got a whole man on you.
I don't got no man. I don't know. I know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that life. Nothing about that life, nigga.
Yeah, man. Good shit, though, Payloo, man. Salute, brother. I'm glad you had fun, man. Live your life.
So what you talking about? So people coming on and messing up your conversation. I just heard what was talking about right before I came on. So what? So people came on and messed up the conversation.
Yeah, it's just when I try to keep the conversation, on track. It's just, what I mean. You got people who, this is what I think, man. I think people are starting to, instead of speak about ideas and the ideology, people are beginning to not like people. So now when they come around where those people are, they just want to attack.
So what? I missed situation. I came on one situation, but I told you I was out and about, so I couldn't really hear anything. But I came on about one situation where it was Sheepa and Bo. Like, what's going on between Sheepa and Bo?
They're gonna be all right. They just don't like each other's ideology. Maybe they're not like. I don't know. I can't speak for it, man. You gotta ask Shifa.
No, that's not true. No, but that's not fair, Bo. Rich. Bo just don't like me.
I'm sorry.
I ain't got a problem with Bo.
All right, I take that back. Go ahead, Shifa. You answer because he did address.
I ain't got a problem with Bo. In fact, what Bo said today, I actually agreed with his ideology today, and I was going to say that, but he never gave me a chance. He just started attacking me, and I kind of just got kicked off because of it. But
I didn't take it no way because you don't have an ADOS conversation, so I don't need to be there for that, do I really?
I mean, yeah, see, I mean, and see that's my thing. See, naturally, I I'll be the first one to support ADOS and stuff, right? Because if it's a tactic for reparations, I see why it's there. But I do see the tendency of people using the ADOS framework to attack other blacks who don't happen to be African American. I do see it. Unfortunately, I wish that element wasn't there because it kind of I'm not saying that was what happened. I don't know what happened between y'all. I told you I was out and about. I didn't hear it. I would just come in and out and listening in and out. I was doing other stuff, but I see that tendency there a lot, and I don't think that tendency is actually going to benefit anybody in the end. If that tendency is there, if it's about getting reparation, that's great. But if it's about building a platform to attack other people, I mean I'm using the word attack because I don't have a better word to use. But I hope everybody understands what I'm saying. If it's there to for lack of a better word to attack other people, they're because they're not ADOS. If it's just an offensive strategy against other black people, I see where the problem could come in, especially when it captivates your mind. Because is even in my life, I've known friends who got into the ADS conversation, and all of a sudden they switch up on me, and I'm like, I've known you forever. Like, what you mean? Like, I mean, I grew up with you. Like, why all of a sudden you want to have this big switch up because somebody in there told you about ADOS, and now you want to have this big switch up, you know? So I mean, so yeah, so I mean, that's what I gotta say about that part.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't win. You're gonna get it from both sides, man. You know what I mean? Pause. But everybody's, man, come on, man. You just got yeah, you just got to get it to the point where, man, fuck it. If nobody agrees with you, man, fuck it. You know what I mean? I got to do it Bourne's way, man. I'll fuck with y'all, but I got to do it Bourne's way, man. I would love for you guys to continue, you know what I mean? Continue to come back and get involved with dialogues, but man, we can't do to me that weird shit to where you get grown men and we can't, you know what I'm saying? We can't even agree to disagree. That's weird to me, man. Because in my everyday life, we don't live like that. See what I'm saying?
Born. But at the same time, though, I think it's way more common you think. That agreeing not to this not being able to agree to disagree is a common thing nowadays. Unfortunately, I'm not saying it's the right thing.
Yeah,
but it's a common thing. Unfortunately, it's become common in my life. In my life, I've seen it become a common thing, especially with black folks. They have an issue with agreeing to disagree. You can't. You could agree with somebody 80% of the time, but at that 20% of the time you don't agree with them, they make it seem like that's the whole world. You know what I'm saying? You might have 80% the same as them. Yeah, 20% is like the 20% is such a big deal breaker for some people. I'm like, man, if we agree on 80% of what can we do for 80%?
Why the fuck are we focused on the little 20%, man? Let's do work, man. That's why I'm about boots on the ground, man. Let's do work, man. That's my thing. Let's do work, man. And this what my video at, man? Started my shit over. And that's why I'm showing this video, man. So yeah, man, the restaurant on the way. I got the brother to put our nice floors in today. You know what I mean? That's a little remodel, little remake of the floor in the restaurant. That's how the floor used to look right there. So we ain't doing that. That's the counter. I mean, I had to get first thing first, I had to make sure the brother did the job. But I had to get a little video, man. You know what I'm saying?
You already started planning your menu? Have you started planning your menu?
Yeah, we're gonna use our old menu.
Oh, so you had a restaurant before, right?
Yeah.
So so you still have the old restaurant? Is the second restaurant or what? What's going on?
No. We actually lost that spot, so we had to get another spot. Really.
Okay, so yeah, how long you been in the restaurant business? How long you been in the restaurant business?
Opened the first one in 2016.
Okay, that's the you still new because I know businesses take a long time to really you know what I'm saying.
Yes,
It's not
sir.
overnight, especially if that's your first restaurant. It's not overnight. You're going. It's not. I mean, it's a lot of growing pains you got to go through.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, especially your first one. If I can understand if you had a bunch of them, yeah, but your first one, yeah, you're gonna go through a lot of growing pains, try to get that together. And is your food mostly soul food? Is it mostly soul food you're doing?
Mm-hmm. And seafood.
Okay, seafood. Okay,
It's
seafood.
chicken. It's chicken and seafood.
Oh, chicken and
Can you
seafood.
guys
Okay.
hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yep.
Because I've been trying to talk still, but I think you couldn't hear me. I was gonna ask you. You see, when you were saying about agreeing to disagree, do you think that there may be a point where agreeing to disagree becomes a bit ignorant?
No, no,
Does it become ignorant? No.
no.
We just disagree. Now, either
Why
we either
ignorant?
gonna get it together or get the fuck away from me. Like we just
If you said to
disagree.
me, I'm gonna let me. Oh, go on. I want to ask you a question. Yeah. If
Now,
I
the
said
reason why
to sorry, was you talking? I thought you were saying something.
no. I was about to say something, but don't worry about it. No, all I was saying is that the reason why I said it wasn't ignorant because in the same time, I think life is about maximizing what you could work on or what you agree upon. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to maximize what you can actually do. So if you could agree upon 80%, the optimal response to having an 80% agreement is to me would be to work on to move forward on 80% and let the 20%
Yes.
figure it out on
Yes.
its own.
Yes.
You know what I'm
And on the 20%, you agree to disagree, right? Right, Palo?
saying?
Right?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we agree on the 80. So the other 20, yes, I do believe we should agree to disagree. It's a fact. It's a
And
fact.
matter of fact, and I'm to that. I'm gonna add that one thing real quick. I'm gonna add. Even if you agree on just 25, but disagree on 75, even at 25 is enough to do something.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's not ignorant to agree to disagree. All right, go ahead, Shift. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. So the question was, do you think there's a point where agreeing to disagree can become ignorance? That was the question. So obviously, because you've answered it a different way, I'm going to ask the question again. Do you think there's a point where agreeing to disagree can become ignorance? I'm going to ask you it like that again and see if we get a different answer. Or are you sticking to your answers?
I'm sticking to my answer because no matter what, I mean in life I disagree with a lot of things, but I agree on a lot. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm totally against faggotry, aka homosexuality, especially within men. I'm against men faggotry, right? But I work with faggots all the time. I don't agree with their fagginess, but guess what? I tolerate it because I'm doing business and I'm working and working. I don't agree with it. If they ask me a person to I'm telling, but we agree to work together. We agree to make business. We agree to a way forward. You know what I'm saying? And I disagree with not a lot of their lifestyle from their politics to their. Okay, over here, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm a more conservative guy. I'm a more right guy in terms of my
You breaking
intellectually
up,
speaking.
Palo.
Yeah.
You breaking up, brother.
Okay. Hello.
I
Can you hear
like
me
where
now?
Palu's. I'm hearing him though. I can hear him, but
Can you hear me
Palu,
now?
I'll be honest. I don't think you realize where you're going with this, brother. I think where you're gonna land is that there is a point that it can become ignorant if you just gonna agree to disagree all the time.
Hey, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, my bad. My bad. They Schiffer said he could hear you. That's my fault.
Okay.
My
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Then. Yeah, Schiffer. Okay. So what I'm saying is that even if you disagree on 20, you agree to disagree on 20%, right? I mean, you agree on 20%. Let's say I only agree on 20%, but I disagree with 80% of whatever you're saying, right? I can still agree to disagree with you, even if I disagree with you. Is like it's not really ignorant because I know you're wrong. If I know you're wrong, if I know you're ignorant, right? right? And you don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta let people know what you're talking about. I deal with ignorant people every day of my life. Like, okay, I agree to disagree with like with most people I meet every single day, just because, like, for example, I'm more on the right than most people around here, and everybody here is like hardcore leftist. This is just a leftist area, right? So they think different than me, right? But hey, but I live with that distinction every day. You gotta live with. See, you gotta, okay. Probably this. Agreeing to disagree, it just means you have a sense of toleration. You tolerate. I mean, okay, some things are intolerable. I understand the threshold where things are intolerable. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I'm not going to
Is
tolerate
that
child
is that submissive then? Is that submissive then?
I mean, I would say I'm a submit to reality. That's like, yes, if you want to say I'm submit to reality, yes, I totally say I submit
So
to reality.
then that now become a feminine trait.
Not no, if not if you submit to reality, if you submit to reality, no, that's a sensible trait, because if you're not submit to reality, you're in effect insane.
All right, so you're saying it doesn't become a feminine trait, but you're saying it is submissive.
Yes, I'm saying submissiveness to reality is not feminine.
Who told you it's not feminine? How do you substantiate that?
I got that from the Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings be upon him. He revealed to us the religion of Islam, meaning submission, but we submit to reality.
No, but when you say submit to reality, is submitting to reality agreeing to disagree?
Yo, hello.
It's not really,
Nah, I
is it?
can't listen. I think
It's not, is it?
it's
Because
not
if
feminine
that was the
energy.
case, if
It's not.
that was the case, no, one second.
You
If that
listen,
was the
Shifa.
case,
If
then
you
all Muslims would just agree to disagree, and they'd have to just get on, and no one would be arguing with each other. But we find Muslims are arguing with each other.
Yeah. Not see, Muslims are, okay. People who call themselves Islamic are, but not all Muslims who call themselves Muslims are truly Muslim. Okay, most people who identify as Muslim, who are using the word Muslim, are heretics.
Yeah, but all I have to do is bring up hadith, and I can show you that Muslims are arguing with each other. Argument done. So that just falls apart now. So now you've got no leg to stand on.
Hey, the heretics are arguing with the
yeah, but
heretics.
he's
I'm not.
showing you a way, yeah, of not arguing. It's showing you
Yeah,
a way of you sticking to your guns, the next guy sticking to his guns and saying, all right, look, you know what? I'm going to stick to what I'm saying. You stick to what you're saying, and we'll just disagree on that. But you still get to keep what you believe. You're just not having, you're both disagreeing on the subject, but you still get to keep your belief. He still gets to keep his belief.
All
Otherwise,
right, but is there a
you could
point,
just
Natty,
keep
where
on.
someone could be being ignorant
Yeah.
there? Is there a point where someone could be being told something that is directly true and they're being ignorant to it because they want to
Hey, yeah.
keep their
Okay,
beliefs?
okay. Shifa, I'm gonna give you easy answer, Shifa. I'm gonna give you easy answer. Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right,
take the
we got
easy one.
there, we got there, we got there.
No, wait. I'm gonna take easy answer. I'm gonna take easy answer, Shifa. It's like this.
No, you should know what I do by now. Born Rich said it earlier. I direct conversation, innit? So if I ask you a question, it's directing you somewhere. There's no
Okay,
way that all roads are going to lead to the same place.
okay.
Yeah, but why are you doing that though, Shifa? Why you? I don't know,
Yeah, but
man.
no, but I have an easy answer for Shifa. I have an easy answer for Shifa. This is the way I look at life, right? In life, some people are blessed, some people are cursed. I can't. If you're cursed, there's nothing I can do about your curse. Because if God done decided to make you a fuck up, right? If God decided that you ain't gonna be shit, if God Himself decides you ain't gonna be shit, what am I gonna do for you if God already decided you wasn't gonna be shit? I can't stop what God wants for you. If God wanted the greatest thing for you, and nothing I can do to block it for you. And if God wants to curse you, nothing I can do to help you. So at the end of the day, is because I get a degree to disagree, because at the end of the day I answer to a higher power. If I know God has favored you, it's nothing I can do to remove that favor. If I know God has cursed you, nothing I can do to help you. Thank you. That's it.
Yeah, I'm starting to think. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just weird, man, because these freestyle shows tend to go kind of left, man.
Okay, so what happened? Okay, see, I missed it. What happened? So what really happened that made you feel this way, Born? Because this is a new tone. This is a new tone from
Yeah,
you.
I just don't know, man. I don't know, man. People, yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's late and I'm just getting frustrated. I don't know, man. I just think I do better shows when I have a topic. You see what I'm saying?
So okay,
I
That
do
makes
better
sense.
shows
That
when I have
makes
a
sense.
topic to where I can get it back on track, right? Because now it's been a
I
lot of ad hominems today, and people just taking the conversation where they want to take it, and it just gets it's a cluster fuck, man.
Oh, okay, Born. Born. I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, one of the things I used to do when I used to, I mean, I never did it by myself. I was always when I used to, I used to co-produce content for other people's channel. I used to produce content for other people's channel, and when I used to do that, one thing I always used to do was you train your audience and train your panelists. You gotta train people. See me. I don't deal with ad hominems. I don't deal with ad hominem because come talk about issues. You know what I'm saying? You gotta train people that look. When I come on, see that's why I started using Mr. Pelu. I made sure I use Mr. Pelu in my name because people need to put some respect on my fucking name, right? They gotta put some respect on my name. So you call me Mr. Pelu, right? That's why I said Mr. Pelu on my shit because when I first came on, hey, when I first came on internet, I was talking to a bunch of Nazis, but I didn't even know I was talking Nazis because I was talking to this lady. No, I was talking to this lady, and she had a lot of Nazi followers, and I became her co-streamer, right? And but I didn't know that she had a bunch of Nazi followers. All of a sudden, I'm getting attacked by all these Nazis, but I trained all of them, and all of them put respect on my name, and these are all Nazis. You know what I'm saying? But when Pelu come around, they act correct. You know what I'm saying? They
Yo,
act
brother
right
Paley.
because
Sorry to
I trained.
interrupt. No,
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. Talk.
Go ahead. Schiffer must got some shit going on in the background.
Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, okay, yeah, because I was letting Chipper interrupt, but yeah. So you train your audience, you know, you train your audience, you train your people to do things in a way that's productive. Like even if you disagree with me, I'm saying like for example, I had some guys who used to troll me, and I told them that hey, I'm not gonna entertain you if you're trolling. If you want to talk to me, I told them I want to talk to anybody. I want to talk to a Nazi, anybody. I want to talk to anybody who's willing to have a decent conversation, but I'm not gonna be online and I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do a mental show. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do a mental
Yeah.
show online. So that's my thing. I'm not making a minstrel show, a fake show, or a clown show. Yeah, I'm not doing a clown show online. I only want sober people, and if you don't want to be sober, I'm not interacting with you. So people sobered up just because they can interact with me because they know I'm not gonna interact with you. I'm just gonna act like you don't exist if you're not sober because it's a waste of time. Like even right now, I just got back from out. I got to get back up a couple hours, get back on the grind. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to waste with people who want to waste time and troll. Like it's a waste of time. There's no point.
can I ask Born Rich a question? Yo, Born Rich, did you feel like what I said was an ad hominem when I was talking about agreeing to disagree? Did you feel like that was like attacking you in some
I
way?
ain't even. I don't know, Schiff. It's late, brother. It's 2:45 in the morning. I really
I just
ain't
wanted to
tripping
make
on
sure you
none of
didn't think that.
that. I don't even know the answer to it tonight, brother. Catch you.
Mm.
Yeah, man. I'll answer that question later on the rebound. But Palo,
Okay.
you was asking about the first restaurant. This is the first restaurant, man. Let's do entrepreneurship, man. You know what I'm saying? When we get done with all this
Hey,
YouTube
who's that guy? Who's that guy with the dread?
That's
I
my
see him
brother.
on
That's my brother. That's the brother Q Butter. You probably saw him on Sarnetta's show. He
that
has
did.
his own. He has his own school in New York. It's the brother. He came all the way down from New York to Tennessee. You know what I mean? To chop it up like real bosses move. You know what I'm saying? This is how you make moves on YouTube.
Yeah. I see him on Sunday. Yeah, that's why I was
You
wondering. Okay,
understand what I'm saying? I
I
saw
seen
this.
him.
I saw. Listen, Pelo. I saw this brother on YouTube inspired me, and I reached out to him, and he pulled up. And this is how you use YouTube. You see, a brother has his own school. You have your own restaurant. How you're in New York, I'm in Tennessee. Hey, let's figure some shit out, man. So this is how you fucking do this YouTube shit. Instead of the debates and mental gymnastics and shit like that. Come on, man. This is how you do YouTube. And Payload, this is my the first restaurant.
Live in Tennessee. You see my man Kyle from the spot. Yeah, glad to be up on the air. Super excited about nobody great. Everybody loves this spot. Chicken is no joke. I'm truly proud of what he's doing. So for this spot to a second location, the third location, the third one will be that franchise spot.
I born riches that I told food.
No, it's some tofu. It's not no item. It's not no vegetarian. It's some instead of tofu.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about buildings, houses, and all of our cars. We did it all over our children. We did it all up past the scars. If you relate to the feeling, then you relate to our cause. We put our face to the ceiling. We threw our fingers to the law. We ain't have a spot for piercing. Now we got a spot with the Pistons. Cop the block, that's the mission. Intercontinental visions. They wasn't seeing our visual. We were just hitting our pinnacle. We stacked the odds in no intervals, but we pushed our squad so they winning too. Everything we see, we about being able to set up a business, take care of your family, help out your community. Have his own business. Community events. He does programs for children. He takes care of his family. He has fun. That's the black house. He works at the secret side of the social. Finally, got to see it. The last time in Nashville, it wasn't open. Now that we got here, got to see it open. And you can see it. Everybody knows the food spot. You can just stand in front and ask people, like, what do you eat? See, a lot of good food. We got a lot every time you come in.
Right. All right, yo, what's up, man? It's your boy, man, Mr. McGee. We live in Nashville, Tennessee. Fannie Mae's Hot Chicken and Pork. You know how we do it. I'm rocking with my brother, Q Butter. Zayed to the movement from Tennessee to New York. Salute.
You can see us working on the manpower. You were relate if you know. You were relate if you know. Pushing our pay till I go. Pushing our pay till never slows.
Come on, man. You sit on.
Yeah.
You can sit around on YouTube. You can sit around on YouTube if you want to, man. You better get yourself and make some moves out here, man. What you said, Pelu?
Nah, you see that's good. You see, even me, right? When you see my YouTube, right? Half the time when I come on, right?
Yeah.
You see me put my camera on and I'm showing you where I'm at, right? Only because I'm not an internet guy. I'm not internet troll. I show you my real life. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like it's good. You showing people the real life. That's how it's supposed to be about. I mean, a lot of people are just go online and have these I don't know. They try to make a persona just to I don't know if it's a disconnect. I don't know. Maybe that's what it used to disconnect. I don't know. Some people might use it to disconnect from their life. They might use it as like an escapism. But I don't think it's good to use this YouTube as an escapism platform. Like what you're doing, trying to promote your business online and doing all that stuff. That's a good thing.
But it can, okay, Pelu. Now I have to disagree with that because it can be used as an escapism the same way TV, right? This is what I say about these live streams. These live streams are interactive TV. So it can be an escapism. It can, but you should never let it consume your life, your real life.
Yeah,
like
that's
I
right,
always
man.
say, and
That's
people
right.
say
That's
that.
right.
I ain't gonna lie, but listen though, Pelu.
Mr. Pulley, you know. Yeah,
Hold on, real quick, Natty. Let me say this. My YouTube family get mad at me when I say this, but I'm honest, y'all. When I close this laptop, y'all don't exist. I'm saying, I hate to say it that harsh, and I fuck with y'all. When I open this laptop or click on YouTube on my phone, you guys exist. I fucks with y'all, but when I close it and my kids are saying "daddy, daddy, daddy" in the background, you guys don't exist anymore. So I know how to compartmentalize, bro. I know how to close this shit down and it's done, and open it back up, and now I'm back in this world.
Hey, but boy, see that's right? I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna because I don't think anything should be an escapism. I don't believe in any type of escapism whatsoever. I don't think nothing should be an escape. Everything you watch, like for example, I don't watch TV because I don't do escapism. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I watch is documentaries. All you ever see me watch documentaries. Maybe watch any entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Or any escapism. Even if I watch entertainment stuff, I watch it something that I think that I'll learn something from. Like everything I use for learning. So I don't use anything as an escape. That's me because I don't think any escapism is ever really good to me. I think even your entertainment should be fruitful and should be thought provoking and thoughtful. You know, that's what I think.
I hear you, brother, but nah, nah, man. I get on the live streams to, I can chop it up, have some conversations. You know what I'm saying? Couple laughs, couple jokes, and enjoy myself. And that's right on that. So I got other shit. I got other shit to do, man. I do. I got other shit to do, man. You know what I'm saying? I got other restaurants I'm opening. What was that, Shiffer? I got to mute you, Shiffer. But yeah, I got other shit I'm doing, man. New location of the restaurant, Paylo. You know what I'm saying? Counter right there. That's the old floor.
This is what I like to see.
That's how the floor used to look.
This is what we don't show.
Yeah, I know
Yo,
exactly.
This
They
is
think
what we
Born
don't
Rich.
show
But
enough of.
listen, Natty, and I'm gonna let you go, Natty. But yeah, people think Born Rich is just a little country guy in Tennessee that's a troll online. And somebody even told me today, Born Rich, you don't stand for anything. You know what I stand for? Entrepreneurship. I don't stand for anything.
Yeah, power.
Who
Listen,
gives
okay,
a fuck?
Born. This is
Go ahead, Natty.
Born. This is what I've been wanting people to show. Yeah, that we have got power. That we, like obviously on the last show when it got a little bit heated about the victim thing. Yeah, I don't see a victim no more, my brother. I see victorious. You know what I mean? You're a businessman. You can help brothers. You can offer people jobs. You can move from here and go on to something else. You're a businessman. You're successful, and you're a role model. And you're showing that people can.
Damn, Natty, you cut out, brother. You cut out, Natty. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. People just gotta know, man. This YouTube
Had
shit.
his foot on me. I'm gonna put his foot on him, and I'm gonna show people that it's not poor me. I'm gonna show Born Rich is a boss man now. You get me? Like, who can look at you now and be like, "Oh, he's a victim"?
Yeah.
No way, bro. You're up. You're up. You're up,
Salute,
bro.
Natty.
This is what we
Salute,
need to
brother.
show more. We need to show more positive stuff. We need to show the positive stuff out here. We don't want to show them the negative stuff. They got that on the TV. In fact, they don't need us to tell them the negative stuff because they've got their own narrative on the TV. You understand where I'm coming from? But when we're showing them this, oh, brother, I'm proud, man. Come on. It's nice, man. See, it's nice when eventually you get up to not wake up in the morning and be with your family and get them motivated more, motivate other people. You don't even have to be at the restaurant. You could be like, yo, you know what? There's people that help me, man. I'm going to help these people because I'm up. I've got money. Who wants to do business with me? I don't want to argue with my brothers. I want to be boots on the ground. Boom. Yeah, well done, Born, bro.
That's a fact. I can
Well
talk
done.
I can talk all the shit on YouTube I want to, man. But at the end of the day, I just want to show it, man. I want to be boots on the ground, man. Anybody can say anything, but man, let's just live, man. Be boots on the ground, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, make shit happen, man. Yeah. I can
Yeah,
debate you
that's
all
power,
day
man.
on. I can debate you all day on politics, white supremacy, ADOS. We can do all of that all the time when I open up this laptop. But when I close this laptop, man, I'm trying to fucking open up open up this restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Even
All right,
even
y'all.
the
Hey,
stuff that
I'm
you
gonna
talk
pause.
online,
Sleep. I'll holler at you later.
even
All
the
right, peace
stuff
out.
that you talk on. Peace up, Paluma.
You
Big up
gonna play
yourself,
a
man.
little piece, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Peace, man.
yeah. Gotta get some rest. I gotta get some rest. All right, then. Talk to you later.
Yeah, big up Paley, man. Big up yourself, brother, man.
Yeah, every time. So yeah, man. Like, boy, come on, Rich, man. You're moving. Like, and whatever you do say online, yeah, about black empowerment, at least you're doing it offline. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, people do a lot of talking, yeah,
Yeah.
but they're not doing the walking. And you're doing the walking online and offline. And some people aren't gonna like it now. Not hopefully not from the brothers. Hopefully not from the
Yeah,
brothers. But
don't worry
you
about that, man.
definitely no, but you definitely have a status. Like how I think like Schiffer as well. We're both self-employed. Like we both have a status where we could say no one tells us what to do. Where we've made it into a position like where I think, cool, you want to talk about the Indian man, you want to talk about the Chinese man, you want to talk about the white man. Well,
You
I'm
can
in
do
their
that all
position.
day.
You know what I mean? We could talk about that. I'm in your position, you know, so it's good, man, that you got that fire to back it up, bro, and hopefully you'll be expanding and you know what I mean, man. You become international and shit, and yeah, man,
Yeah.
start helping out your community. Good, man.
I appreciate that, Natty. I appreciate that, Natty.
Because that's what you've always spoke about, Born. But since day one, that's what you've always spoke about, Born.
It's all we
That's what I'm
doing,
trying to
bro.
say.
Yeah, I think everything else is just talk, man. Everything else is just talk, man. And yeah, like I said this earlier, Natty. Still under construction. You know what I mean? Still
Yeah,
under
still going, man.
construction. Still under construction, but the nonprofit I got popping is right here. You know what I mean? The best
So what's
group.
your mentality, Born? What's your mentality? Are you the employee or are you the boss? Are you the victim or are you the victorious?
No, no, no.
Like,
I'm a boss.
what's
I've
your
always been a boss. I've always been a boss. And you know what I'm saying?
boom, man?
Yeah. I have did
Boom, man.
I know
Mm.
maybe a
And
surprise
you
to
get these
some people.
people, and you get these people that will oppose you. You get these people that will want to try and stop your game. You will get these people, but we'll talk about these people, but they're not stopping us. We're just out here talking about them, yeah, about the situation, how it is, and the way how it is the way that we end it that even though they've done this to us, or even though they've done that, we still come out shining. You know what I mean, bro?
Mm-hmm. That's every time, man. And family, this is my website. I'm getting it cracking. I mean, it's still under construction, but yeah, we doing the merchandise, the whole nine, man. And what do we do as mentorship? You know what I'm saying? We coaching the youth. We taking the sports
Come
route.
on, man.
You know what I'm saying? You see that, Natty? This
I
is the
see that, man.
man. We doing the sports route and we doing our mentoring program. Like we're not gonna really just play around. There's no time for play. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see
These
that,
are
man.
brothers. That's a part of it. Look at that. Ah, you ain't gonna be able to see it good. Look at Born. Look at Born over there. Born fat. You see it? I'm fat over there with the I mean, fat over there with the
Yeah, but you
glasses
know what
on,
though,
man.
bro? You're
But yeah,
fat with life and that. You know what? That's cool though, Born. Fat with life and happiness, bro. Like you're doing this shit, man.
man.
That's so goodies in there, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man.
But yeah, no, I understand, man. I understand. Like you, ADOS, man. You guys are over there, man. You guys have got to do your thing. You know what I mean? Like, and I think other places should be looking to be doing their thing, man, because it's different bodies, but look, how can I put it? It's the same people, but just different locations bombing up and going in reckless. You know what I mean? And if we all copy the same idea, you know, for those that are on the reparation stuff, you know, if the UK family, if the American family do their stuff, if the Caribbean do their stuff, if the African people do their stuff, and anyway, we all come together, man. We all come together, but we got different locations and different scenario, but same story.
And exactly
Same
same story.
story.
And I'm telling y'all, man, this internet allows us to do business and build each other up, man. We just got to figure it out, and we got to do it, man.
Yeah.
Like it's not hard.
I mean,
Not
I mean,
hard.
I never really understood man like Reggie, before, but I kind of do.
Breaking up. You breaking up. You breaking up, brother.
Oh, sorry. Am I back? Yeah.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, I can understand guy like Reggie what he's saying, man. Like, you guys have got your own stuff to do, but then we're looking over at Africa. You know, the Caribbean have got their own stuff to do, yet they want to be looking over America. Or like, we got our own backyards to clean up.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
can't be in two places at once.
And it's
You
not
can't be in two
anti-African.
places at once.
Natty, and it's not anti-African for me to want to clean up my backyard before I help you clean up your backyard. It's human nature.
Yeah,
It's not
it's too
anti-African.
much.
It's not
Yeah,
anti-African, man. Now, maybe once we get these restaurants popping and somebody in Africa say, "Hey, Born, I think you could bring that business over here," then we can talk.
Yeah.
But until then, I'm gonna build this shit up here in America. Yes. And while I'm
Yeah.
here, I am going to be on the team that is fighting for reparations. What I feel like my ancestors are owed. You know what I mean? So
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not fucked up. I'm not anti-African. You open the door to Africa, especially in business, I'm there. Count me in.
There you go. But like I say, bro, we should be imitating each other. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you
I agree.
like, if people can't see a way out, right, but they can see you, right, and they can say, Born, like, you're in America, we're here. How are you doing this? And you're saying, listen, I've got a plan. I've got people around me, or I haven't got people around me. I've worked blood, sweat, and tears. I know the game. I know I need to get myself in a position. I know I need to make money start coming in. And I know that I need people to be paying my bills. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a business. And that's what a lot of people have been talking about. Yeah. But they've been doing the walking, not tying up the boots, knocking down them doors and saying, why not? Why not? Why not? What is there a problem? Let's have a look at this. Let's get the solicitors. Let's get the lawyers in. In fact, let's get my community involved in this, because I'm trying to do something, and I want to see. You get what I'm trying to say? So I think
Nah, I hear you.
I think you being a role model should be enough for the people abroad to start doing their own stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a role model. I don't want to. I mean, I don't like
Nah,
that
you're,
label, but
bro,
I just
bro,
want to work. I just want to do the work, brother. I just want to do the
bro.
work. And if you follow, you follow. If
Cool.
not, if you
Well,
don't
bro,
want to follow, I ain't gonna say follow. If you don't want to do business, then I hate to say it, but you'll be reduced to a guy that I talk to on the internet. My daughter called you guys the computer people. So if you're not ready to build and do business and make this shit prosperous, you're going to just be reduced to the computer people.
yeah,
I'm
exactly,
just being
exactly,
honest, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That
exactly. No,
it's serious.
exactly, man.
And I
Exactly.
know how to address you and converse with you as the computer people. You know what I'm saying? Just like I know how to
Exactly.
converse with my homeboys, and I know how to converse with this lawyer that I want to handle all of the finances when it comes to the restaurant. You see what I'm saying, Natty? I know how to talk to this type of people, and I know how to talk to these type of people. So if you're not willing to build and you want to be reduced to just the computer people, I know how to talk to the computer people, and I know how to talk to the YouTube people who are ready to build. That's just it, man.
Well,
That's,
like I say, man, don't knock off that role model, bro, because, bro, that's the type of stuff we need our youngsters out here to be looking at, man. That's what I want, for my son or my future daughters, I want you to be in a position of power. I want you to have a business. And I can't see what I can't see what anything else a man would want in his life. Anybody.
well, I
You know
can
what I'm
tell
trying to
you.
say? So,
I can tell
and
you what. I can,
especially when you've got certain like the type that that this can't happen. Like, like what I'm trying to basically say, like certain people believe there are no black man business. You know what
yeah,
I
black
mean? But when you
business. Yeah,
see
black.
one,
Yeah.
boy, you got to look at the guy and think, boom.
Yeah,
So
no, I
yeah, man,
appreciate that.
like
I
do that
appreciate
thing,
that,
bro,
Natty.
because that's
No,
what we need up on here, man.
I appreciate that, brother. And I went, and that's what I did when I went and I looked at the floor today.
Mm.
I actually I filmed that video. You know what I'm saying, just to make sure that he did it, and I sent it. I had to send it. I didn't have to send it, but I sent it to my business partner. You know what I'm saying? Because I do have a business partner, and I want to make sure.
Yeah,
You know what
looks
I'm
good,
saying?
man. All
We
tiled
make
up
sure
floors.
everything is. But as I was recording that video, when I recorded after I recorded that video, I was like, you know what, that'll be a nice little video, to show, especially a lot of the American family, Natty. They've been asking me, hey, Born, how's the restaurant going? Because
Yeah,
they know that I'm remodeling, I'm renovating this spot, and we'll get it back open soon. But it's just progress, man. I was proud of the progress because that floor, that was something that I put together. I got tired of looking at that floor. Just looked kind of, it needed something on it. So I came up with the gray paint. You know what I mean? Put the gray
mm-mm.
paint on the fucking floor. That
Yeah,
was my thing. Look, yeah, I mean, put the gray paint on the fucking floor. Just, I don't know. It's still dull, but it gives it a little life, a little
yeah,
shine.
man. That looks good, bro.
And man, instead of that right there, I didn't like that shit.
Yeah,
That
man.
red and
Yeah,
tan, and
yeah, yeah. Instead of that, man.
yeah, give it a little life, man. But I appreciate you, Natty, man. I'm about to get my ass out of here,
Yeah,
Natty.
that's it, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass. It's 3:00 in the fucking morning, Natty. I'm going to bed, brother. Salute to you, Natty. Salute to everybody who pulled up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And salute to all of you guys in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit it. Where am I? What am I looking
But
for?
you can see where you can see like how I never looked at you as a victim, boy. You can see how I know other people that would, man. But you can see
Yeah,
that
but I
when
don't
me and you
care
were
about
talking
them
and it,
people.
like,
Yeah, I don't
no,
care
you
about
don't understand. Like, you get what I'm trying to say. No,
yeah.
I know that, but like, I was like, nah, bro, look at you, bruv. You're a winner now, bruv. Like, it's hard
But
out here to
I
do that.
was
That's what I'm
always a
trying to say,
winner.
man.
I was
You
always
ain't
a
got to go
winner.
and buy nobody else's food. You can support the community and make that money come back, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Listen, brother, my thing was, man, look, man, I'm about boots on the ground, man. That's what attracted me to these panels. You know what I'm saying? That gang shit in Speaker's Corner, to me, that shit was powerful. And that's why I supported that, because I felt like I have a group of brothers right here in Tennessee, and when we put our minds together, we make shit happen. So that was beautiful to see brothers who look like me in the UK doing the same thing. So yeah, man, we got it, man. We got it. It's in us, man. The warrior spirit is real, man. But Natty, salute to you, brother. I'm finna shut it down, man. Thanks for pulling up, brother. And everybody else,
No worries, bro, man.
like I said, everybody else who was on the panel, man. Thank y'all. I'm gonna take us out with a video. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yes, man. And you know what's more important than even business and entrepreneurship? And the reason I do my entrepreneurship is for the family. It's for the
Family.
family, man. Family is the most important thing, man. Take time out to be with family and do family things, man. So salute. I'm gonna take us out with a video. I played it the other night, but I'm gonna run it back, man. It's the video of my daughter and I. She wanted me to do the fucking cotton candy and pickle challenge. So take us out with that video. Family, man, look, if nobody told y'all that they love you today, let me be the first one to say that I love you. I love you. I love you, man. For real, for real. Salute to United, man. Peace, brother. Catch you on the other side, man.
Peace to you, bro, man. Peace, bro. And hit that like button and share. Don't know, G.
That was my bad, y'all. I didn't even hit the share button. I'm wilding. All right, y'all. Peace, man. Good morning and good night.
Hello. It's live, Daddy. But anyway.
Let's do it.
Hello. So today, we're going to be trying a pickle wrapped in cotton candy.
Absolutely. A pickle wrapped in cotton candy.
So dill pickle and some cotton candy.
Very odd combination, if you ask me.
Alright. Okay, so first what you do is just cut.
And what is this? This is the pickle. Let's show the people the pickle.
The dill pickle right here.
All right, bam. Let's get it. Let's get it. So the dill pickle is a little it's bitter.
Yeah,
right?
and it's juicy.
And the cotton candy is
We'll
gonna
make
be
it sweet.
There we go. There we go. Let's do it.
So
let's do it.
So what we're doing is just pouring out the juice right now. It's a bunch of juice.
There we go.
Dang, that's not a lot of juice at all. There's the pickle.
All right, there we go. There we go.
And then so now we need the paper towel. Okay, so here's the paper towels, and we just go wipe off the pickle.
Okay.
And do like that. Just squeeze it, just making sure it's dry.
Yeah, I don't think this is very sanitary. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Not sanitary at all, actually, Maggie.
Yeah.
But let's do it.
No, we're just gonna roll out just a piece.
Yeah.
Let's get that over.
All right, let me let the people see what you got.
And then this is where the cotton candy comes in. Right here. Put that right there. So you can use whatever color. What color you use? You're gonna use both. Whatever you want.
Whatever color you decide, you pick it up.
All right, let's do
the pink. Oh my gosh, that already smells.
This smells good.
I know, it smells really sweet.
Okay, so then we just go. Oh, okay. We're gonna open it up like that. Or open it. Boom. Bam. So just opened it. Should I use this much? I'm a break, so yeah.
Yeah, I've never done this before, Maggie.
Yeah, me neither.
I've never
You never seen it?
Nope, I've never saw anybody wrap a dill pickle in cotton candy.
And then we're just gonna wrap it, to be honest.
Oh, this is horrible.
Yeah. I'm not good at this.
Oh, this is horrible.
Yeah, this is definitely horrible. And it's sticking to my hands. So I'm just gonna give it a little piece.
All right, okay.
I'm just gonna shake it, to be honest. It's not gonna look good at all, but we're just gonna deal with it, be patient. Yeah, this is it. Now we're gonna try it then.
yeah, you're gonna try it.
No, you're gonna try it.
All right, go first.
Okay. I'm gonna break the crown candy first, Carl. It's thick. Ready? Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me see.
It's not bad.
I bet this is horrible.
It's not.
Oh, this is horrible.
Nah. It's good.